Achoo! Achoo! Ugh. Okay, so I promise I was energized when I started the timer. Unfortunately, I have had many sneezes in between. So not quite the energy I was expecting to be starting with. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. Morning, everybody. Welcome back to the continuing adventures of Thumbstick. I'll be honest, we're not here from any obligation or nothing along those lines. We are here for one reason and one reason only. Because I want to be here. I actually really wanted to stream more of this game last night. But I didn't because by the time I got the energy back, it was about 9 p.m. I knew I had about 1 hour of energy left in me, and that's not enough to get anything done in this universe. So, this is where we are. Very snotty, and here in Grand Trad. Now, we have been told that there are bounties to pick up. I am partial to a good coconut bar myself, so we will go and pick up a bounty.
Right.
Ah, old.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Congratulations, Mint. You found the bounty board. Well done.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yes, Katarina's very impressive. Okay. Is there another beetle? Is there another beetle here? No. It seems they've hidden the beetles from me. Oh, no, John. Okay. Well, okay. Do you have a bounty?
Uh-huh.
I'm here to buy bounties. Specifically the double ones. I like the double ones. Well, you're here for bounties. Oh, here, have a look. Don't know why, old Grand Trad army from Yorkshire now. Be rewarded. Yeah, okay. So bounties are surprisingly bounties. I'd like a bounty target. Man-Eater Majula. I nearly read that as Majula from Dark Souls 2, and now I want to play Dark Souls 2. Damn it. There's an informant at the Hushed Honeybee. That's fine. We have a side quest that goes there anyway. Yep. Nope. I'll pick that up. Thank you. Get to the desert. Go to the desert. Understood. Uh-huh. So go ask an informant.
Counting on you.
Okay, bring back their tail. We can do that. That's fine. Yeah, we can work with that. Nope. Stuck in the menus. No, run from the menus. Jarchu. So I had to leave because of divinity. Last I saw you were grinding skeletons into bone meal. What have I missed? Okay, well, last time we defeated the Great Necromancer in a somewhat unconventional means. You threw bread at me, you heathen! And just generally sort of like kept repeatedly picking the absolute worst options for every single fight by complete accident. I foolishly thought that some elemental coverage might be helpful, but I forget that this is not so much the Personian SMT system where weakness knocks people down and then you do all-out attacks. This is more the SMT system. So this is the one where it's like press turn, and missing loses 2 of your turns. You don't knock people down so much as you only spend a half turn, etc. So magic coverage was nice, but not the greatest resource I could possibly have asked for. And I just sort of kept getting my ass handed to me by people who were resistant to basically everything.
No.
Don't just say no. Yes indeed, game. Don't argue with me. But yeah, other than that, there was we progressed up the tower. We hid behind a painting, which was very funny because Hulkenberg introduced that in the best way of, oh no, don't mind us. We have some rubbish to dispose of. Every day this woman becomes more awesome. And just generally, yeah, just sort of conquered the tower ahead of time. Then we got a quest that said it had 10 days to complete, and the quest was to walk 2 foot out the door and fight a boss. So I'm not exactly sure how they were expecting us to take 10 days on that. Then we got given another quest, which is in 10 days, funnily enough again, because every fucking quest is in 10 days, it turns out. And we're just sort of killing time until then. So I'm going to hop aboard my sword.
What is it?
And I think I'm going to go hang out. You know what I mentioned earlier? I think I'm going to go hang out with the Hulk. That jacket is still a crime. I'm sorry. I still hate that jacket. I'm itching that we can get some alternative costumes at some point. Where is the Hulk? She can't be hard to miss.
How fine.
Grand Cathedral.
Unstinking believable.
What to do?
Oh, yes, I should mention. The other thing is, as you can see, we have... Turns out we walked out of that that dungeon with quite a lot of money and mag. And we also found that this is not something that happened on screen. This is something I found afterwards. We had a lot of items to appraise, so I may or may not have just walked into the weapons shop and dumped something akin to 50 different rusty items on their desk, asking them to appraise them. At some point, we're just gonna fucking deluge a poor merchant in about 20 iron great swords. I didn't ask for it to be this way, but it just is. All right, Hulk's not over there. Where the fuck is Hulk?
Right,
Oh, there's a handshake there. I'm pretty sure that's Stroll Boy. Hold on.
Stop that at once.
Apparently there's a secret dungeon that could have been accessed as far back as the demo if Pat and Wooly are to be believed. I'm going to take a wild guess and... Hang on a minute. Let me show you what I mean. Hop aboard my sword. Oh, no, wait, that's the joke, isn't it? It's sword and board. Oh, Atlas, why? Why with your puns? Ah! Who let the chairman from P3 in here? Yeah, okay, so this lady has a quest for us, but we can't pick it up because we aren't wise enough. I would probably guess that she leads to a dungeon. Because in theory, inside the demo, within the 2 days span, you could sit on this bench and raise your wisdom, which would then allow you to speak to her, which probably would then unlock a dungeon.
Close your eye.
Okay, has anyone even seen Hulk? I'm trying to find where the hell she's gone.
How did this happen?
I don't know how this happened. I've lost the Hulk. Oh. God damn it, Lord Caption. Hold on a minute. You just stand there immobile in the street. I'll deal with you in a second. Lord Cupson, thank you very much for 10 further gifted tier 1 subs. Kane026. Chef Joe 44. I'm honestly expecting Chef to be one of the archetypes we can unlock at some point. Midnight Stranger. Excellent name. Ajza 25. Union Jackal 42. Name I haven't seen in a good while. Zell 76. Dinka Dog. Valerie with an F at the start. Scarsatai 68. And Solgetto guy, which I nearly read as Spaghetto guy. We'll be moving on from that one.
Just can't stand it. Oi there.
Where the fuck is the Hulk? Is she in the pub? Wait, hang on a minute. I haven't been to the pub. Maybe she's in the pub. Where is the pub? You know, I know that's Null Star you played there, Alexandrios, but honestly at this point it's starting to become somewhere over the rainbow.
God, I am...
Hulkenberg Heights.
What is it?
Is she in the pub? She is a badass, maybe. Yep. There she is. She's resting at the tavern like an Aragorn badass. Of course you are. Hello, how are you doing?
Ah, 'tis you.
Yes. Ah. Oh, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do, but I have the sniffles. Yet that has me more restless than anything. Okay, that line worked out a little too well.
Hail.
Oh, that's right. Do you have a moment to talk?
The truth is,
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I had hoped to might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly. Lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Lily Abaddon Sook, how you doing? I mean, if I had the sniffles, I would probably read a book, or, and this is completely genuine, I don't know why I used to do this when I was younger. When I was a younger, yes, that's words, Ed. I don't know why I used to do this, but there was a period of my life where every time I got my biannual hay fever, so once every 2 years I'd get a huge bout of hay fever, I would cuddle up on the sofa and watch Terry Jones presenting a historical program about the Crusades. Don't know why, just found it very relaxing while I had the snots. So in this case, since we don't have Terry Jones's Crusades, read a book.
I see.
The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to... Oh, no, it's best. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Check my bond with Snuffy Hulkenberg. Oh no. No. Oh no, it says Sublime Spoonful. No, don't tell me they've got favorite foods. Don't you bring Dragon Age Origins' gifting system into this. No. No.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine and balanced weapon, no? Is for training only. But you'd never know it from the grip and swing. He's more nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a Royal Guardswoman myself. Oh, there was another one. Oh, it was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's... So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would sleep past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some bouts I lost. It was quite the switch. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. What was he like?
Well,
Perhaps.
A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be the champions, my friends. And we'd keep on fighting till the end.
surely you jest.
Gods above, Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Oh, it's him! Wait, is it him? There's a grumpy guy who stands outside the recruitment center. I'm not sure if it... Yeah. So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking to a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. Hmm? And who's the pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Thumbstick!
Huh.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
A Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander. Oh, you mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Oh, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and truly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Oh, you choose your words with care. No need. I've nothing more to say other than you disappoint me, Hulk.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
He's kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. I will kick his ass later. Thumbstick. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. This is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Let us seal this with a handshake. Ooh. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, that's cool.
Pardon me.
So she can sort of like cavalry her way in and... Oh, that's cute. Begging your pardon. Do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Yearly an old friend. Don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave training for another time.
Yes.
A 100 drills or 1,000 swings will take an unsparing regimen to, indeed, to purge this distraction. Distraction. There we go. It was sleeping a little too Russian. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. It was originally for a joke because of how stupid his decisions can get, but you know what? The more I'm spending with it, the more I'm starting to think that Thumbstick is so very dumb, Will from Afar actually fits his internal monologue. On days that you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. Not with Hulkenberg though, she's off limits. You can visit followers that are only available at night and hone your royal virtues. Garlic may have some advice. I reckon we could try for the secret dungeon with all these days left. You say secret. I mean, it was only secret as far as the demo was concerned because of the time strains on it. This is the full game we're in now.
Amazing.
We are beyond the looking glass here, people. Like this is just the world. That's just a side quest now.
Amazing.
I'm gonna buy from the informant. Hello, Mr. Knowledgeable Man. I would like to buy some of your Ooh. Okay, you have... Hello, you have more than I was expecting.
Excellent!
Nice. Indeed, thank you, Alexandros. Lord of the Tradia Desert. Fuck it, let's buy that.
Want in on this?
Mm-hmm. No shortage of people who've been attacked. Swarms of Valmo. Ah, right, yeah, the worst... Right. So it fights with fire and poison. Okay. It itself is resistant to fire. And susceptible to cold. Okay. I can work with that. What ingredients of Grand Trad?
Hey!
Teach me, O knowledgeable man. If you want to cook something... I guess I'm going to have to get accustomed. There's going to be a cooking mechanic, isn't there? Bedo meat, red grass, pristine clear water. The secret of the red grass shop.
Just between us.
Okay. Red grass originates from the region where you'll find Fabienne's hometown. The shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will get shooed away. I had this earlier, actually, when I was mooching around. I did find that there was a shop who basically said, "Oh, sorry, I can't serve you." No, nothing to do with racism. I just only sell to my regulars.
All very nice.
Okay, it's a valuable ingredient. Good to know. Okay.
Amazing.
Now, we have a side quest that involves cooking. I'm going to save. I'm scared. There's a side quest that involves cooking. I'm scared. Because if it's anything like the cooking from... I should explain. The reason I'm scared of cooking specifically in this is because it is an Atlas game. And the last time that I can recall Atlas tried cooking, there were the curries and whatnot in P5, but I'm mostly thinking of the lunches in P4, which could best be summarized by one of the fan comics, which is, it looks like you've got the ingredients to make Daigaku Imo. What do you mean you don't know what that is? Now pick an ingredient.
Damn right.
Hello, Edso 27 months. What a time, ha ha.
Oh god, no, you've confused the text-to-speech again. Groll, how are you doing? You should know, by the way, there is a party member in this game called Stroll, and I've constantly been getting his name wrong.
What now?
Stroll has been called Groll an unfortunate amount of times.
Yeah.
Can I help you cooking? Flood of guests, yes. I'd like to help you with the food. You can show me how to make a red grass roasted bedo. Okay. A man wants me to learn cooking from you. Yes, thank you, Garlic. Yes, we're aware. Let's help.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Right, fish. Now we just have to put them in the... I don't know.
Oh, right!
Oh no. This is what I was worried about. Fruit as a secret ingredient. For fish. Put it on top? Maybe it's like lemon?
Right.
They're overpowering the dish.
Kinda weird.
All right.
Nope. Nope, we're going back. Artie, we have to go back. The food was terrible.
Time marches on.
No, it doesn't. Shut up. Nope, shut up. Shut up. Shush. We're going back. We're going back. I knew they would do this. I fucking knew they would do this. You cooking assholes.
Well then.
I don't hear a voice. No, none of this timeline is happening. No, we're going back. It's your cooking, Marty. We have to fix your cooking.
What to pick?
Why am I facing this way? Oh, okay. Hello.
You're
Right, cooking.
Next up is. Oh, right!
The addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. Grate it in and simmer, I guess? Hiding it under the plate is just weird.
In that case.
Whoa!
Draws out the aroma of the fresh fruit.
I knew it!
See, this is just a trap because you're expecting me to know how the cooking works in a world that isn't mine. I don't know that you aren't, for example, using lemons, in which case you would put it on top. Ugh.
All right.
It was bad enough when it was Japanese cooking you were expecting me to understand.
Time marches on.
Yes,
and
it
the
does this
age of the
time.
New king draws nearer.
Time marches back on again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's just a jump to the left.
Evidently.
And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I don't know why a metaphoric time warp is just tickling me at the moment. There is also the possibility they took hidden elements seriously and expected you to literally hide the lemon. True. So it just as likely could have been the one under it. Just sneak it. That said, I gotta ask, how the fuck would you hide it under the plate? Assuming it's a fruit, and fruit tend to have a very round shape, usually. I can't think of many square fruit. How exactly are you gonna hide that under a plate without the plate just rolling away? A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
How tragic. For them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a quest at the recruitment center, did we not? Should we slay the monster ourselves? I would have, but I spent time with you, hun. Yeah, indeed. Wow, what a discovery. Am I really fine with this? Stroll came to mind. Maybe I should talk with him.
save it.
Well, firstly...
What is it?
Hold on a minute. Wait.
Now.
What day is it? I'm keeping an eye out because... a la One Punch Man, this is the big discount day. So we need to remember that tomorrow is the big bargain day. And I have things I want to buy on big bargain day. Truly, this game makes you really feel like One Punch Man.
Do what?
Scuttling around for deals.
Unstinking.
You!
Damn, Louis. Oh.
Yes. Behold the honeybees cooking.
Grand, innit?
I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as if Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on it here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary
Now
innkeeper.
what am I to do?
I believe, as I mentioned, the place where I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Being just an idiot, I could get the cold shoulder from a Clamar and a rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today.
What in
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and the chores. But I suppose I should be grateful that I have a job at all. I mean, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this, so I just wanted some confirmation of the simple fact that I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hush Honeybee has really renewed my inspiration to keep cooking, and so I'm talking too fast, aren't I? Sorry. Look, I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. And of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done, so here's a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Am I wise? Come on, baby. Am I wise?
All right.
4 points. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're not wise enough yet. God damn it. I was really hoping we'd be wise. Sadly, we are not wise.
I love it.
Fine. Where's the stroll boy? Stroller? We're going for a walk. Oh, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. You might want to deal with that. Hang on a moment. Charchu, thank you very much for the mislabeled cups and special to Mr. Nail Brain, Kroob Sauce, E-Sonic Man, Rally Ranger, Trollolololololololol, 0404, Abix 13, T4 Tier, Dante Shadow Roads, Halo ES Caster Will, Defeat Magnifique. By my noble family. That's a kind donation. Thank you.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened anyway, would you care to join me? Sorry about that little diversion there. Every day he gets closer to being the actual protagonist. Sure, why not?
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell there are some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the same people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamour that... No. Clamour is a race. Clamour, though. In Harlia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon! Can it be?
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangeeth.
Rangeeth, is that you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness. Look how you've grown.
Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeeth, this is Thumbstick! He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me saying, time's not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one among could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restoring it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on our backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away.
No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would. I mean, if I had the means, all I have is left is the nobility in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. I, however, only inherited this very low-resolution waistcoat. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital.
You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help, somehow. We can build houses. I've got like 80 grand. Surely that's fine.
If so,
Guess we got some houses to build.
I see.
It's a bright idea if I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Yes, I lived in London. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now?
An Ishkar Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit then. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all the Hallier's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral.
Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder.
I'll bear that weight already, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted as to save as many as they could. I was just a boy and lost in the panic. I would not have escaped were it not for all of you.
I'll definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
Your honor, you honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off as a backwater refuse.
All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Stroll. Huh?
Wait, you're coming too? I didn't invite you to my backstory, fuck off. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not add to my personal woes. I'd rather you not add my personal woes to that. Let's be upper classy. Oh, but I insist.
Come on.
You don't get it.
You.
Wait, shouldn't I be the one being it? Oh, very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, dramatic hair flip, you have my gratitude. It's alright. As Rocket points out, I know some tough people in real estate.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Thumbstick! I have no doubt that young master is in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough with the young master thing. We don't need to stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. Its old man voice reminds me of Professor Dumbledore. Oh, the Richard Harris Dumbledore. Hang on.
Hurry. It's very close, but you need a little bit of Irish in there.
It's amazing.
Oh, Severus. Yes, Potter. Hello. Welcome to Hogwarts. Sporty, hoggy Hogwarts.
What is it? Amazing.
What? Wait, where am I? Hold on. Wait, I've gone to the pub. Wait, I don't want to be in the pub. Leave the pub. Because there's two things. There's a shop that's only open at night. This is the first time I'm allowed outside at night. I'm not normally allowed outside. So there's a shop that only opens at night. I want to visit that. Yes, here we go.
Incredible.
Okay, for once I'm with garlic. That face is mine at the moment. We share but one face. Although my hair is admittedly longer and definitely more fabulous. Just saying. Okay, we're gonna need some more. Hold on. Where's the battle theme gone? Metaphor battle theme 2. Where's the Gregorian auctioneer? No. Wait for him to get to his section. Chrome Master, thank you for the subs to Xmarks97, Loop 2288, and a Shock Horrors Genova 524, and a Charon Goetti, and a Soryu Wall, Mold by the. No, I can't do it the whole way. Mold BR, Stretchy Bread, Chill Squishter, Mationa 24, Win Nippo, Millennia Cardoso, Daniel Waterson X, Usanafa, no, Usanafs, Usanfnavs. Sure. Inhurged 81. Busser. Dilemord Port Oritoi. Additional Press. Ale Kelper. Arthur P. Day has a 1301. Nemesis 6662. I guess there was already a Nemesis 666. Albert 11. Clawbook 45. Time with Paramore. Nice. Good choice of music. Zahirb Citrius. Agile Humidity. Pardon? I've never known humidity to be especially quick. Quasimal, Hoochie Tulgadur 0922, Michelangelo, just straight Michelangelo. Lodgeman 3399, Carlos Spicy, Icy Mice, Bu, Kayoko, Russell Senpai, characters and language I don't recognize. Neon Tiat GG, Timothy 666, Assist O Live Spore 20 Condo, Objective Equivocation. Nope, wait, there's an extra E. Objective Equivocation. Queel Whoop. Smoky Ribs. The Val Chaos. I Yummy Miami. Yummy. 53777. Sea Dog 49s. X Fox 1056. Anna Viewbot 168. What? Thank you, Groll, for the subs. For the Groll Nuke. Yeah, sorry, can you tell I love this soundtrack? It is just fucking badass. I can't help it. Sorry, Garlic. I was rambling over you, wasn't I? Sorry.
Say there.
I still love the cursed as fuck creation we came up with last stream of crossing that singer with Scatman. So you get sort of, I'm the scat man, skim biddy biddy biddy, it's just why? Okay. So you're selling borderline illegal things. What do you sell? Do you sell bread? You don't seem to sell bread. I'm saddened. Praetorian cloth. Reduces reduces turn icon cost of guarding by half. That's a bit fucking strong. Wow, okay. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions, but actions use turn icons as normal. Oh, damn. So we get kind of a bootleg action surge. All right. Interesting. Like, we'll still take the person after us's turn, but if we had like a character who was basically the one we wanted to be doing all the damage, we could always give that to them and they just take the next person after them. So that's pretty weird. Oh, I like that. As expected, yeah. Prevention of poison, prevention paralysis, prevention hex, daze, yeah. So you're mostly the status shop. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what, actually, since we're here, do you want 13 iron swords, son?
Now then.
Nice, nice. How do you feel about 15 iron greatswords?
Now then.
And to channel a bit of the BG3 energy, and this skull, and this candle, and this random candelabra that I picked up. How about 2 bastard swords? Is there anything else I can find in here? Do you want an apprentice mace? Why not? We got any shirts or jackets we don't need anymore? No, I don't really want to mess with that too much. We've got quite a lot of iron gauntlets. I have 3 iron gauntlets. Yeah, cool. That'll do. Well, I may not have spent money, but I did make money. And this, you see, this is where my plan is going. Because I want to make as much money as possible.
What is it?
Because then it'll rain. I'm waiting for the rain. You'll see.
You will?
In the meantime, I don't know if this is possible. I don't know if this is an afternoon activity or it can be done at night. I'm going to see if I can use that bench to improve my wisdom. I thought the quest would be enough. It was not enough. Can this bench make my wisdom better?
I can't believe it.
Ignore all the drinking people. Oh. Okay, yes, we can improve our wisdom here. Yes, I would like to take a break. Yes, please.
Okay.
Make me wise!
Whoa.
And don't let it get to me.
Listen.
Well,
Okay, between the beeps and then the sudden... Why do I feel like I accidentally entered a secret code and got an unlock? I've broadened my wisdom. Please be enough. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Hey! We're informed. We're basically informed. Nice. Wisdom is one of the virtues a true ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern the truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror that needs precious kindling, with which a follower's passions might be inflamed in marriage. It is why we are gathered here today. I'm going to single-handedly keep the princess bride alive. I don't care. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And now, in theory, we should be able to get our weapons purified.
Well then.
I am starting to get passively a little concerned that they're saying they haven't seen Maria around. Has Maria gone walkies since Dad kind of... I'm spooked. Is there going to be rain at some point? I was told that it'd be... I was told there were better deals on bad rain days. Well, anywho, today is Big Bargain Day. Where is the shops? Because I have big bargains I wish to partake of.
All right then.
Firstly, let's stop by the church, though, I think. Okay.
Closure.
Yes, hello? Yes, I understand sanctism. Yes. Could you purify my shit, please? Yes. Oh, gods. These require materials. But they require blessed water, which I think we have. I don't know why we have it, but I think we have it. Yes, please purify my sword. Turn it into a monster. Normal attacks become fire if it... Ooh. Actually, no, wait, that's fine. I can use... Normal attacks is not the same as my skill attacks, and I mostly attack with skills. Okay. Purify my sword. My sword is pure. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Okay. Increases light attack strength. Good to have. Good to have. In fact, let's just buy all of these realistically, including the exorcism knuckles that mean we can punch the undead even harder. You ever just punch the undead? Feels good, man. Do you sell blessed water, by the way? What? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Do you sell blessed water? No. Oh god, where do I get blessed water from? Have I burned up a limited... Oh, that's not good.
37, 3, 7, okay.
7, okay.
There you go, confusing TTS Inch again, Dark Rays. How dare you? Thank you sincerely for 37 months. Bloody hell. And similar to Groll, 27. What? It's just the 7s today. You're all coming out, apparently.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Okay. I will come back to you. Are you Kingamon yet? Hold on, wait. I've not been in touch with Digimon since the movie. Is there a king-themed Digimon that I'm unaware of?
What is it?
Oh god, no, there probably is, isn't there?
What were the gods doing?
No, I'm not Kingamon yet. No, sadly. Okay. Now, there was a man who... There's a man who would sell me red grass. You. Do you know Hairflip? Grius? Ah, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Could you sell me some red grass? It is the big sale day. I'm gonna buy 4.
Can we talk?
I'm buying it. I don't know what I'm gonna use red grass for, but I'm gonna buy it. Mint is gonna jet. Enjoy yourself, Mint. Enjoy your day out.
I got low prices.
You got low prices? Great. I'm here to buy all your... Hold on. Oh, right. It's... All right. Hold on. When it said have to, I thought it meant he has to. So I was like, okay, I'll just press this and then press down and buy 2. No, it means I have 2. And I nearly bought 97. Yes, I'm here to place an order for 97 pieces of meat.
Come again, mate.
I just want the end. I'll buy the shop.
Got a special running.
I thought it was a bit weird that 2 pieces of meat would cost 19 grand. Just a thought. Yes, I deserve that punch, Alexandros. Thank you. If I get a chance to cook somewhere. Being fair, that have location should probably be somewhere a little bit more straightforward. I was going to make an offer. In cash. Oh, God. No. No. Kiryu, leave. I still don't want to buy anything from yours. You don't sell interesting things by the look of it. You just sell a mallet, which I don't know if it even does much.
Unstinking believable.
Who did this happen?
Okay, before we deal with her, she's got quest booze. Yes, this is fine. But I have deals I need to partake in. I've gone to the wrong shop. I have deals I need to partake in a different shop. Excuse me.
Let's go.
This is where I meant to go.
This is on sale right now.
Idle's Day. Oh, what a week it's been. I'm here to make an offer in cash. Because you're selling at a discount. And you're selling a tuxedo that improves all stats by 1. I'd like to place an order, please. This is gonna screw me, I'm sure. I'm almost certain this will screw me. In some way, I'm gonna need this money, but I'd like to buy a tux. And if you think it's going on anybody but my man, the Don, the thumbstick.
Yeah.
Stroll boy, he's got his own shirt. He can deal. He can deal. He can survive. I am here to buy a tux for my damn self. And in their case, they only did have 1. They didn't have 99 of those.
Hello there.
Your prices are lower on Idol's Day. Are they now? Because I heard that you sell a golden épée for my boy. I'd like to make an offer in cash. Stroll, that was the best. Yes, that was the best noise to go with that. Just, oh.
Hey, listen.
A man presents you with a golden etched épée. That is the only right response.
Right,
Just,
then.
oh. Okay, cool. Now, it is quite safe to say we're going to need some money. We're going to need money.
Let's go.
So now we'll go and pick up a quest.
But
Closure aid.
What am I gonna do?
how far?
My dear, I've overshot. My dear, I require money.
You.
You've heard the rumors that I'm very wise. You've no intention of turning me in? That's good. That's good. In exchange for discretion, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job? Yes.
Yes.
Does this job pay money? Thank you, Grohl. I will indeed die. Oh, you want someone who understands how the world works? Too much risk? Oh, what? What if I came to you and proved that I was wise? At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing 2 in wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Oh, thank you. I have an intelligence of 6.
Yes.
Well, well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. I'm expecting flesh, but you never know.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're very helpful for covering my elemental weaknesses. They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier.
Really committal answer there, Thumbstick. Truly, thou art ready to become the king.
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then.
Hold on, isn't the plot on a timer? Yes, though we did complete the main dungeon, so the plot timer is currently just ticking down to when the next beat of plot happens. We're on downtime, effectively.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Fucking awful. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism.
No.
Well, that's enough for me.
I believe in the one true god.
Yes,
Majima.
I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
You don't say.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Happily.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
Garlic, stop
I'm
minimizing my
asking you
achievements.
precisely
I'm
because it's
wise.
so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
Yes, 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 yes.
Additionally,
Money.
rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please. Yes, hello. My name is 621 and I would like some money, please.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
None at all. Money and discounts, when do I start? All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I need to slay Guptoros in the Belega Corridor, the informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the... They should have more details. Good to know. And it increases a royal virtue as well. Fantabidozy.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Looks like the desert is en route as well. Fantastic.
Right there's a labyrinth.
Might be able to kill
If you
multiple
don't have a way
birds.
there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
Oh, I can walk on foot. It's fine. I've got stuff to
die
kill
out
in the
there.
desert. Time and other things to kill in the desert. Don't worry, we're on the same wavelength, Garlic. I am heading to
Go.
Informant immediately.
What is it? Amazing.
You
Fancy a bit of info?
give me info. Info.
Want in on this?
Grotesque Guptoros. Yep. It's a Minotaur. Gotcha. Hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace and will go berserk if it sees one. Alright. Okay. Swift pierce attacks. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
Mm-hmm. Swords and spears. Yeah, this was definitely here for the demo side, wasn't it? Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale by comparison. Just so you know.
Amazing. What is it?
Well, we're off to the Balenciaga corridor.
All right then, let's go.
Of course, you spawned me facing the wrong fecking way. Save. Hold on. Who's equipped with what?
What now?
With what archetypes at the moment? Sword, spear. Okay, we're good.
Come off it. Hey,
I'm going to Balenciaga Corridor.
yep.
Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can see how many days are required to reach if the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Oh! When you return from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. Wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies. Okay.
Let's see here. Here's where we are next.
Is something there? Yes.
So it doesn't look like it passes through an encampment, so we can get there this afternoon.
Fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Did she just say our goal is the monster? Oh, wait, no, the goal is the monster in there. I thought she was referring to the human that we were forced to kill by the quest earlier. It's fine, it's cool. Let's go.
Let's be off.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma.
Nope. Sorry, I was trying to help it move. Holes.
The thing is,
Well, the dark smoke of Scary Door is already here. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand noble family. I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Okay. Oh, our sword looks different. It's all glowy red now. Hold on. Who the fuck are you? Oh, planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn would make.
that's...
Really? Oh god, a Gobtauros. There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too. Go away. And he's gone. They're adding so many layers of, hey, don't come here if you're low level. Hey, don't do this. Because they knew that the leaving it in the demo, people absolutely would. Okay. Let's go.
Okay then,
We're exploring this area. Oh yeah.
let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
There's a human. Well, not a human in this game's sense. Who are you? Who are you?
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Oh, Goborns! I defeated one easily, then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Oh, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself, and oh, bloody hell. I do appreciate a world in which people are able to just say, oh, bloody hell. Yeah, that's very... Wow, that is classic goblins. Whoa! That's classic goblin in the extreme. Hello? Nope. No, okay. I guess I don't matter to you then. I'll just chop you in the back then.
All right. How's that? Nice work.
Wait, you can be spoken to? Hello? A talkative tooth. Hello, little tooth.
Hey, kiddo! Which weapons are you using?
What?
You think a tooth can't chat by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. I guess that's kind of obvious, but it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, why don't you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth.
We already knew that.
Well,
That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
I don't know why it's a gruff New York tooth. Sure.
they saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Oh no, a bottleneck door. Whatever will I do?
Very impressive.
Oh no.
Oh, I think they see us.
Sorry, goblins.
That'll do it.
Ooh, revive items. Yes, thank you. Thank you, I need those badly. Mostly because Stroll spends a long time on the floor. Butterflies? I killed those on the way to get to Grand Trad. Like, that's not...
Nice. That will find a use for that.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Interesting. Okay, so this is the same way down to the other area, but like from a different angle. Does this have loot? No. Wait, hold on. This... Yeah, this is just where we were earlier. Okay, so you could either crawl past the tooth or you could walk straight forwards. Gotcha. You know, for an area full of monsters, there's a lot of wandering midlife crises adventurers down here. Hello.
Right.
Oh, there's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some fool had the idea to bring in a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, we know. No staves nor maces. We've been told like 7 times now. Oh, they do have weak points though. They fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. 2 things I don't think you have right now. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still. Then take them out. Don't panic. Okay then. Thanks. I'm just going to choose to walk this way for a bit.
On your toes, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Surprise attack!
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Strength
I imagine
incense.
that would be
Not
of use.
bad. Not bad. I am enjoying this dungeon crawl music. It's very nice.
I think they see us.
That'll do it.
This dragon lightsaber is something else. I love this thing.
Oh.
Oh no, they're so terrifying. They're so much stronger than the ones at the cathedral. Whatever shall we do? We shall go and upgrade our weapon before turning up. Does this end up circling back around to... Yes, yes it does.
I knew you could do it.
I gotta admit, when Stroll has his surprise noise, it just sounds like he's been jump scared by a dictionary, though. Just, oh, thesaurus!
Well, well.
Damascus vest. Ooh, okay. Is that better for my boy? Better defense, less good evasion. How many game testers died for the devs to put this many warnings? Oh god. That is a good question. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Okay, it's fine. The German doggos will fall.
Weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
You can't escape me!
Yeah, nice work.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Aww. No, I'm gonna leave them being. They're just having a jam. They're just having a party.
We cannot avoid the fight. Through. Stand ready.
I don't know, Hulk. Does one-shotting the enemy count as avoiding the fight? I feel it might.
Hey, you found something.
Let them keep going with their party. Now, you might think I'm doing them a mercy by letting them keep partying, but no. Because think what's going to happen. Everyone else in this entire encampment will die.
You found something.
They will know for the rest of their lives that while they partied, their friends were butchered. See, that's the kind of pain you can't inflict on an enemy with a weapon.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through. All right. Very impressive.
Leave them with the trauma that every time they start feeling happiness, they worry who of their friends are paying for it. That's warfare.
Hey.
Wait, where are we? Hold on a minute, I'm lost. It would help if these floors had names, rather than just Belega Corridor, Belega Corridor, Belega Corridor. Like, I'd just take Belega Corridor Basement 1, Basement 2, Basement 3. Anything. This is confusing. Right, okay, wait, hang on, wait. Hold on. How did we get down here?
Very impressive.
Did we come at it from this angle or the other angle? Oh, we have explored both. Okay, right, okay. My only recourse is going to be I've got to plumb every single inch of the dungeon. That's the only way I'm going to know if I've covered everything.
On your toes, everyone.
In before they start partying harder because you killed their annoying co-workers. In which case, you know, with just respect. That's a princely duty to free people from their bad co-workers. My royal virtues will go up at that point. Because either way, I win. You either leave your enemy unable to ever feel happiness again, or you improve your royal virtues.
I think we lost them.
Looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Such scary.
Oh no, 11 damage.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Ah, right, these things that run away from me. Wait.
Push through.
Wait. Okay, no, I cancelled it by mistake.
This is our chance.
This our opening.
I still don't entirely know what these things are for, because they don't seem to, like,
I can't afford to hold back.
give huge XP or huge gold, so what are you about? What do they drop?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is it meant to be money?
Bendable technique, everyone.
625 money is not much.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Come and get me. Come on. Impressive.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, this is a... No, wait, this is a... No, I swear I've missed something. This is aggravating me now. No. You get out of the way. Nope. Fuck off. Okay.
I can feel my power growing.
Wedge myself against the wall and we'll walk the entire way around. This area was too big and too open, and there are like locked off areas that I haven't been able to get into, and there doesn't seem to be a route leading back to them. Hang on, that's the end of it. Wait. Excuse me, dog. I'm looking for the secrets. I know they're here. I can smell them.
We hit him where it hurts.
Any invisible walls? Any visible walls? Any levers? Bits of rock that are animated slightly differently than the rest of the rocks in here. Because there's 2 locked doors and there's no way through to them. Was that there the last time I read? It's fine. It's fine.
Nice. Incredible.
Witch's earring. Thank you. Thank you. And a gold beetle. Fantastic.
Let's take it with us.
Took you long enough to find me.
We found something. Look at that.
Thank you for the aquamarine. Yep, it's fine. It's fine.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Just gonna grit my teeth. It's fine. The itch has subsided. I need better glasses. I need a better brain. Is one of the pieces of loot I can get from these quests a more functional fucking brain? That doesn't lose track of things if I'm not looking at them for 5 seconds? What line dancing ass competition is this? You stop that this instant.
Let's push through. Hey, good one. Come on.
All right, we did it!
But I was prepared that time.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. We found something.
Amazing!
The Imp Ending Pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. There are terrible minor demons. Well, Hulk, I think we have a new stick for you. Nope, it's worse than your current stick. Never mind.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Guard's trousers. Fantastic. They were rehearsing their application to Riverdance. Ah, I see. I wouldn't mind that, you know? Give goblins some culture. Give them river dancing. Save cat!
A sec?
I don't care what you have to say, Garlic. There is a save cat here. Hello, save cat. How are you doing? Little scratch behind the ears. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
He's a good little save cat. Alright. Let's go. Oh, you're a bit big. You're a bit bigger than I thought you'd be. Alright, okay. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely causes damage yet to be discovered. That ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. You might say, I've been waiting for this.
Watch out!
On guard!
Well, I'm ready as can be. Come on, monster. You shall be rest upon my lance. Alright then. What do I know about this again?
Attacks.
Oh, yeah, piercing.
Fell swoop.
Vitus power.
The thing is, I don't have piercing attacks.
Is there another way? We'll do this together.
That's weak slashing damage. That doesn't help. I passed my turn.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Not now.
Why did I bring two slashy boys? Can you team up with anybody? Physical strike damage. Physical light damage. Oh. Oh, I don't... Yes. Yes. Increase all allies' attack for 3 turns. Yes.
Right, true! You knew you'd help. Thank you. Is everyone alright? Nice!
Do we have anything that's big stab? That's just draw attention. No.
Not now.
Okay, just fucking poke him.
There!
Oldenburg got them
I
right
will
in the
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
And thumbstick, block.
Ready for impact.
That's what I like to see. Okay, now we're buffed up. Let's say...
Let's get on with it.
Just start stabbing. Because you've got the golden epee.
Allies, together!
Big old jump
We'll
thrust.
combine our strength.
And thus I end it!
Oldenburg got them right in their
With
weak
sword in
spot.
hand, I cut a path.
Okay.
Come forth,
Okay.
loyal soul.
Does it suffer boobs gladly? Good to know. Good question. I can't tell from here. Critical strike? It's gonna miss, but... Oh my god, you fucking hit him. Well done, boy.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's take the opportunity, though, to top off the Hulk.
Are you well?
I'm obliged. Is that all?
Oh, please.
Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Jump thrust again.
It's up to you now.
Falkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this. Lend me your strength. Royal soul.
Go for a slicer. Why not?
The blade's edge.
It's still up?
Now, what's the play? I call upon
You're gonna need a heal, Stroller.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
And fucking poke him. I'm not sure how you pole dancing and kicking him does pierce damage, but I'm not gonna question it.
By this power,
Slicer!
I'll cut through.
Ooh, falchion. You got the brute's horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh.
No.
No. That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, or I had dropped my wrestler persona, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
It was an easy win. Hello, Grim Reaper. How you doing on this windy day? Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
I'll be honest, I can't think of anything else that we need to do down here, so yeah, let's go back.
In that case,
True.
Oh, there might be something in the room. No, Rocket, why? Oh, now I must go back. No. The loot sniffing itch. No. Fine. I'm gonna cruise past everyone though. I'm not gonna bother fighting them. It does fucking hurt my heart to realize that I might have missed something in there. No. Excuse me, dogs. What up, my dogs? Excuse me. Coming through. Sorry to disrupt the party. Coming through.
Looks like they found us.
Assholes. God, you've got some jumps on you, don't you? That's actually impressive. At the line dancing competition, they'll be allowed to live this time. Right. Was there anything in here? No. Okay, about face then, back the other way then. Gentlemen, how's rehearsal going?
We are spotted.
A few hours of running and cardio later. No, just keep on boogieing, lads. Don't mind me. I have rubbish to dispose of. No. Thumbstick, he can really move. Thumbstick, he's got an attitude. Thumbstick, he's the fastest twink alive. Okay, well, nothing more for us here then.
Hey.
Well, let's head back to the city.
Okay then.
Why don't we go back and have a nice dinner? Yes, let's go back and have a nice dinner, Garlic. That sounds lovely. I'm not fucking cooking, though. Barrett does not approve of this much cardio. This sucks. I want to go back.
Wind up here.
Oh, hello, cutscene.
If so, your thoughts?
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Let's go to a different pub, I guess. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
Enjoy your holiday here at Feces Airlines. Stolen shamelessly from Cadicarus. It wasn't easy, but the Goptoros lies defeated and we also have proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Thumbstick.
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity. That doesn't mean we should waste our time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Now then.
I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. What has everyone got? Let's have a look. So there's a lot of what look like sort of meat stew bowls in the center, a very 2D plate of bananas, some bread rolls and enormous tomatoes. Stroll has gone for a plain bowl of rice with some light seasoning. I appear to have shrimp, maybe? I think, possibly. And the Hulk is eating some kind of strawberry and, like, almonds, maybe?
Good night.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You ever had pasta and beans? Bloody delicious. No, I have not had pasta and beans, Rocket. Mostly because I can't stand beans. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. That's not... Wait. I need to be more specific, because, of course, there goes the autism landmine. It's gone off. So, beans is an umbrella term. What beans are we discussing here? Because if you mean, like, kidney beans, okay, maybe. But baked beans, which is normally over here in England, people mean when they say beans, a la beans on toast, etc. Not a fan, because can't stand baked beans. What about chickpeas? I don't know what a chickpea is. Stroll still wants to do... Really?
Say there.
I just spoke to you the other day. What do you want to talk about now?
What is it? I am grateful.
Wait, it's all green. Does this count as bad weather? Hold on. Is this bad weather?
I am grateful.
I've been looking for rain. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I need to wait for everything to be green. Where's the Magla man?
Go.
Are you the Mag man?
Are you?
No, it's the same rate as it ever is. Okay.
Hey, listen.
It's what falafel is made out of. Wasn't the falafel the race of gnomes in Final Fantasy XIV? They're made of chickpeas? They're also part hummus. Oh god.
Just can't stand it.
Oh, oh no, that's the that's the lalafel. My mistake. I got
Well,
falafel and lalafel have gotten mixed up. My mistake.
I can't be.
Majora's Man is still hanging out up there. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't we, there's probably Mag we can pick up from the big rock.
Incredulous.
Whatever should I do?
Think.
No, no.
Oh. Blimey. Hello there.
I'm here to look at Big Rock. Give me your mag, Big Rock. Thank you for the 600 mag, Big Rock.
Yep.
Praise be to the Big Rock.
Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy.
I'm just.
How did this happen?
Hello there. I'm aware you only gave me the quest literally fucking yesterday, but I've done your quest.
You.
Yes. Me. Here's the horn. Everyone around here has got the horn. You deserve a horn too.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Was that a problem until now? Are you racist? Have I helped a racist?
Thank you.
Oh no. But then again, she did pay me 7.5 grand. You know what? 7.5 grand? I'm okay with that. Yeah. Thank you very much for the money.
All right.
Much appreciated. Ooh, that barely did anything to my courage. I am still scaredy poots. Right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Money? Yes. Hello.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
I'm happy to take a dishonest job if it pays well.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
Results-oriented payment scheme. I like it.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Don't care.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. 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 I accept. Happily.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then.
You have a dog? Wait. Wait, little dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
No, no, no. What was that?
What made that noise?
It sounds like there is an adorable puppy nearby.
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
That's my line.
I've got some business to attend to.
No!
We'll go our separate ways for today.
Small dog!
However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Who would blame you for having an adorable little pup? A cute dog's outlawed in this town? I heard a Naru.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
So, that's kind of a weird sentence, I'll be honest. Within them dwells the virtue of capitalism.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Am I about to unlock your Jimbo?
Interesting.
Party can now study the merchant. Okay. The heroic embodiment of the merchant. Okay. Sorry, is that a warframe with a beard? Wait, this might make up for the puncher's stupid hat. Hold on.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Chachu, nurture thy bond with her, and you may yet pat the pupper. Oh! Back at the Hush Honeybee. Hold on. Hold on.
What now?
I may have unlocked a beard. Beard! Hold on. I need to get a better look at this thing. What in the Tom Kench am I looking at? He's got enormous eyebrows, a Brian Blessed beard, and a hollow stomach full of gold, which I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say maybe there's glass there, because otherwise the gold is just going to all fall out. Gold what? Deals weak physical almighty damage to the enemy for 500 gold with a high critical rate. You throw money at people. Oh my god, what? Lucky find. Wait, he only gets one attack. Wait. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. I get that, okay. He has one attack, which is weak physical, throw money at people. Lucky Find increases likelihood of finding items. Trader's Summit increases the effect of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if other ones are present. Fire Dodging and Debt Collection, which just steals mag from an enemy. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, you say this guy is for farming Rocket, but I would have thought he'd give like a bonus to gold after combat or something. But he only gives a small chance of a small sum of money for killing in the overworld. I guess that's the parry question, though, of course, of how much the game says is small. Huh. I mean, I'm studying it.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I'm studying it. No, don't even think about it for a second more. I'm studying this.
Of course.
I want beard. Beard frame get. Oh, worthy heart!
Who tempers anxiety into strength if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin? I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really? I found new power.
Capitalism's alive!
His weapon is an abacus. What? Okay, I'm not channeling this yet, because I don't know how the hell that's even going to work in combat. But what I do know I can do is... yeah, I can learn that. I can learn to throw money at people. God, that's weird. I mean... lovely. Yes, you unlock the extra merchant with rank 20 merchant and question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, I've been waiting for an excuse to use these. Hang on, let's use some heroes incenses on the merchant.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, we've given him the likelihood of finding items. That's weird. I'm saving. Hold on. That was a weird one.
What is it? Amazing.
Hello, Fabienne. You had another thing you were going to teach me how to make. Yeah, the red grass stuff. I have red grass now. I want to make red grass roasted bidou.
You're a big help.
I knew buying stuff from the shops would be helpful.
Oh, right.
No. No. I'm certainly not giving you control of it. I don't think making it spicier is a good idea. Just stick to the recipe. Fabienne knows what she's doing.
No.
Exactly.
Don't fuck with Fabienne's recipes. A delicious aroma wafts into the room.
You did it.
I really don't want to secretly be a Master Chef game. Please stop trying to make me a chef. This is why I don't play Breath of the Wild.
All right.
Also known by its true name, Chef of the Wild. I did my time. I did enough cooking in the horrifying halls of Sonic Frontiers. I have done my due diligence. Do not force me to cook further.
Hey.
Yes, Rocket. Unhinged screams of "The lamb sauce!" echo through the capital.
Damn.
Are you really talking about the bounty again? Yes, we have a I just wanted 2 seconds to do a quest. Fine, I'll go and do the bounty. But firstly, I think you very much yourself, Stroll, wanted my attention for something else, and I know you're gonna steal the whole day for it.
God, I am grateful.
You prat.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
But mostly, I need to spend time with Stroll because I need to get to rank 2.
What am I gonna do?
I need to get to rank 2 so that I can unlock a little bit more, you know, a little bit more zhuzh to my warrior.
Yeah.
I like the warrior. I'll go with you, Stroll.
Thanks a bunch.
He's a devout sanctist. Oh, and he's going to help. He's going to help me. Sorry, help me? Hate me. Grim. Oh god, Ed, have you seen the ballsack snakes? Yes, they were in the second dungeon. We have already fought Testiculus Snakus. And right on cue.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroh, are you not?
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me?
Nary soul in the kingdom hasn't heard the latest rumors of Helios tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear?
Careful how you phrase this, Hydron, or we will genuinely bring an entire Christmas carol upon your head. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble.
Oh, you're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What? Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people.
Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere?
Oh, you needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rengif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. There was going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low couldn't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall mention of one.
So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given your conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Sounds like a dungeon crawl! Interesting. Well, if there are no clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate. Let's go investigate!
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so?
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. Nope.
No.
Nope. You, at this point, have... I'm sorry, you have become Garrus. I am riding or dying. I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. The proud noble, Stwell, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment, slumbering within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The party can now study the Sword Master. Ooh. Hello? Oh. Okay, that looks badass as all fuck. Hold on.
I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect.
Sorry, that one hit a bit harder than I was expecting. I'm not worthy to share the mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. So, to quote... This is a very dark joke, I'm aware. But to quote Incognito Inc. for a second, turns to Stroll, "Daddy issues, yeah! High five." Okay, let's see. What do I want to do around here? Should I try cooking again? This seems to be the only thing I can do around here. Do we want to gamble on cooking again? I'm saving.
Yeah.
Garlic. We need to cook.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Oh, wait, no. Is it the fish again?
Right.
Wait. Hold on, this is just the fish again.
In that case.
Whoa.
What do you mean interesting? We literally made this 2 days ago. It's the same fecking dish.
I knew it!
All right.
Garlic, you dumbass. For a lady named after a food substance, you don't know nothing about cooking.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Story reading? I'm not sure we can. No one seems to have seen Maria in ages.
Well then.
Yeah, like every time I exit, they say, I haven't seen that girl Maria around the place lately. Maria's just upped and fucked off. Hold on. I didn't mean to press that. How do I get the improved warrior? Oh, I need to make warrior level 20, right. Oh, that looks good though. That looks so cool. The sort of cobbled together scabbard and the whacking great big sword. Isn't she upstairs? I will check upstairs. I will seek the small child. Small child?
What?
That's Hulkenberg's room. Yep, we're not going in there. Bedroom? There appears to be a giant banana here. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. Ah. Nope, from experience, she processing. She'll be processing for a while, I think. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Say there.
Crying game respects crying game.
Stop that at once.
Well, if we can't have the small child for time spending and improving on the healer, then I think we'll go and stock the manticore. Maybe turn into the groundskeeper, will I?
Come off it.
The thing is, in this context, I can no longer hear a Scottish accent without thinking just in the back of my mind, you threw bread at me!
Come off it. Hey.
How dare you, you degenerates!
Yep.
Oh, wait, I should... Hold on, once we're outside... Wait, It eats fire, doesn't it? That improves critical rate. I don't want to give up on that. So we should teach you... Yeah, ice. We've got ice. We don't need to have diagonal slash because you've already got sweeping slash. So let's teach you... Group heal. Charge you. You've wasted my grease. And the Hulk should learn... Teach you ice as well. Is that right? Wait, hold on. I guess... I kind of want to keep her... Why is Stroll a Seeker with a yellow cape? Ah, because each character has a theme. So mine is white. All of these, they all have white, for example, as their color. Like, Warrior has white shoulder pads, etc. Mage has a white robe. When it's Stroll's versions, they're all gold themed. So he's got a sort of beige to gold mage, beige to gold seeker. The accents on the healer, the accents on the brawler, the accents on the warrior. And Hulk's one is red. So she gets a red mage, she gets a red seeker, etc. It's just a nice way of distinguishing who's trained themselves into what... I nearly said persona again. What archetype. I'm going to probably keep Hulk training the knight for the moment because her next level of knight requires knight level 20. And someone should learn it at least. Did I already save? Yes, I did. No, it's fine. I saved before the fish.
This place.
Let's continue.
Let's go.
Into the desert.
Yes.
Yep. So we need to supposedly kill wild dogs.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
You need to kill the nasty wild hundos, and that will unlock the bigger one. Anti-requests require a certain number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Okay. No, I had this problem as well, Dark Rays. It's not Majula, it's Manjula. Or Manula, I suppose, if we're going with the J.
We got this. Yeah, nice work.
Apparently the sandworm is no longer a threat. Oh, it's another gold beetle, thank you. Is there any more loot hanging around?
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hold on, hold on. I must sniff out any loot present.
All right, we did it.
Let's push through.
Oh, wait.
What now?
Sorry to interrupt you, Thumbstick. I've had a thought. Wait. We're currently killing stuff in the overworld. Hello?
Merchant!
How do you fight in the overworld? Okay, you... He's just swinging it.
Feel the power coursing through.
It's just braining people with a calculator. I thought maybe it was some kind of like... Maybe like a sort of a Kakyoin like painting sort of thing where he just does it and then effects happen in the distance. No, he's just slapping people with it like a goddamn frying pan.
We got this.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work. Whew. That should do it.
Bonk.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Bonk.
That was brilliant.
There's even a save cat out here. Bonk.
They're onto us.
Come on.
Such skill.
If anybody sees any shinies, do call out. Superior rusted armor. Lovely.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready. Let's push
The bonus cash seems to be about double.
We are spotted.
Oh.
Hey, we got the level.
Well, I'll be. Okay.
Very impressive.
It might be worth keeping the merchant around.
You're so lucky.
He is indeed Yojimbo. We just throw money and the enemy dies.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Let's keep working worms for money. Ah, these things. They're supposed to drop slightly more money, aren't they?
Stay up. Let's give him a fight.
Tetra break. What? Negate the enemy's repel physical skill. Oh. Well, they don't have that, but okay. Heavy light damage. Sure.
Show them our might. This is it.
Get him, Groll! Stroll! I knew it was coming. I was going to get it wrong at some point.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Tell you what, Groll is the name of the persona. Stroll is the summoner. So Stroll summons Groll.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Ah, there. Open the wrong menu. The menus being on the D-pad does throw me a little bit. I'll be on iron sand, pardon? That's some hard fucking beaches if you got sand made of iron. Fuse Yojimbo with the mage so you have the element to stun.
Hey, good one.
Oh, you mean like importing the blizzard across? I'm not planning to fight the actual monster with Yojimbo. Don't worry. I'm planning to just use Yojimbo while we're up here on the overworld, hoovering up loot.
How's everyone? They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Was that £1,000 for killing 3 dogs? Good bloody lord.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Wait, I'm not sure it is double. I think it's 330.
Moves back there.
Because it always has plus 330 next to it each time. Oh god, that...
Our foes have fallen.
Depending on the density you're killing, that could be very nasty very quickly. Ugh. Have I looted everything around it? Yeah, that... Oh. I was hoping there'd be more. There's an entire damn desert. I'm just saying, the calm lands would be disappointed, you know?
All right, we did it.
How much have you already earned?
What now?
About 12 grand. Yeah, that scans.
Look.
Okay, is it going to spawn on the overworld, though? Or is it going to just walk straight into combat? Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
No, it just goes straight in. Okay, that's good to know for future bounties. We have slightly screwed up on this bounty, but I don't think this thing's going to be a threat. Considering Stroll's weapon
I shall vanquish evil.
being a scary poking stick.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready for
Oh, the cat showed us its belly.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We can merge it.
Throw money at him.
Nice hit.
Now, what's the play?
Who just lightly shakes a big wheel? It's literally wielding the Wheel of Fortune. That's its weapon. But the fact that it just lightly shakes it and hopes you die.
Holding back. Be frozen.
with blade in hand. Freeze.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, wait, no, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. We can probably do that better. What have we got? Heavy light damage. Okay, so freeze them.
Hit their weak point.
I want to see what everyone's abilities are. Hammer of Justice, heavy... Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Oh! Interesting. How does that work, then?
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
okay.
a new weakness.
We can do this.
So we can... Oh, that's cool. We can actually imbue it with weaknesses.
Merge it.
Interesting. It's so dumb.
My strength. Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Seeker. No, let's do this. No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep
with
it up,
blade in
Stroll.
hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Coin can
weak
solve
spot.
problems a blade cannot.
Oh. You're not able to synthesize with anybody. Right, gotcha.
Merge it.
Well, you know what they say. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Da, da, da. Oh, shake, shake, shake.
I shall fight.
Shake your money. Shake your money.
Seeker.
Might as well just keep going with ice. I mean, he seems to be having a bad time of it.
You've got a bunch of ailments.
More money. He just shakes a giant baby rattle and it dies. What the fuck?
If I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
This is something I do like. As I said, the deeper I've gotten into this and the more I'm understanding that I maybe should have second guessed when journalism jumped on this of like the, oh yes, like every part of it, masterpiece, so deep, bro. Like, no, this is having fun with itself. It's just, it's not afraid to be silly. Rather than the, as ever present, everything must be the greatest thing since sliced bread, hashtag best storytelling of a generation, peak cinema. Well, the bounties, yeah, the bounty's sorted. I think I've spent more money killing it than I've probably make in the bounty, but...
Right.
That's enough for now. Thumbstick! Go to report.
What do you think?
No, I want to keep exploring a little. Mostly because I need a refund on my attacks. Hold on. Wait. We need to find more enemies.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, that's one attack refunded. Nearly. 2 attacks refunded.
You're gaining strength. That should do it.
Such skill as you brain people with that abacus of yours. Anyone else around? Oh, there's one guy. Hold on. Bonk.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah, I'll say that's probably enough. That's got to have refunded the fight. God, this is a dumb... beautifully and gloriously dumb character.
Hey.
Yeah, we killed the giant manticore. I think that's pretty good. Let's head back.
Okay then.
Seems a chill time.
Right?
All right,
what's everybody ordered today? Stroll appears to be eating the table. Hulk again has like a little plate of sweeties. Some kind of licorice, I'm guessing. There's a lot of meat stew and some gloriously sliced up... I'm just going to say it. It looks like Minecraft pork chops. And we have some, I think, potatoes and seafood? Maybe coleslaw. Actually, it does kind of look like coleslaw from here. Potatoes and coleslaw. Interesting choice. Stroll, we know. We know we avoided the day of calamity. We were all there, as were you.
So,
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age...
You know when the giant egg kept hitting Stroll and he kept dying? Did Stroll get brain damage? I'm actually worrying a little bit about the boy.
Well then.
Alexandros, so I went to look it up as the game doesn't say it anywhere. Unsurprising. Money earned scales with your level.
Say there.
Oh god, so wait, it doesn't even scale with the merchant's level. Oh, that's nasty. Oh lord.
What is it?
Also, we still haven't had any bad weather. Just none at all. Very odd.
Oh. What to do?
God damn it. Everyone here seems to be half English. Why can't you just import the English weather as well? I want rain, damn it.
I love it.
I don't need to surf the entire way, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, church. That's not a church, that's a pub, Ed. Back to the church. The actual church that's not a pub. I understand some people can get pretty religious about going to the pub, but actual religion... I think we had something else to purify? Yes, the imp-slaying pike. Improves damage against demi-humans. Ooh. Okay. That's a strong upgrade for Hulk. Yes, please. And greaves that improve your defense at the start of combat. All right. Yeah, no, I'll take those. Thanks. You don't have any gold beetles in here, do you, by the way? I still don't know what the fuck they're for, but I will find them eventually. Oh, small correction. Your level and your luck stat. Oh, God. Oh, no. I already level my luck stat because I'm going for a crit build. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's good. They are going to suffer. I am going to Mansa Musa this fucking city. Just me arriving in town. Because we got to go on the campaign trail at some point. We know that. Me arriving in town is going to just fundamentally upset and destroy the local economy.
Hello there.
Hello, I would like to stare at Big Rock. Much obliged, Big Rock.
Yep.
Oh, that is some strong shit. Please, give me money, sir. Hello. Surely not. You really managed to slay a bounty. That certainly is its rampage your tail. The military soldiers for a plummeting fare. You lot of something else. What's that? You killed it by shaking giant baby rattle at it. Well, now I know I've heard everything. His reward as promised. Take it. Yours.
We did it.
I've gained courage and money. We're almost back to where we were. Oh, goodness me. We're always back to where we were before buying all the ridiculous shit. We might be able to get the expensive stuff from the nasty shop. My support is... Pardon?
Amazing.
There's really 10,000 Keanu's here, indeed. But I'm more concerned that I got popularity from that. Recruitment centers in all the cities should handle contracts. Take a look if you have chance. Okay. When's the next big sale day? Ooh, tomorrow. Lovely. I love how it has preventing the day of calamity as if we haven't already done that. The game is staggered, we've already done that.
No.
All right, let's have a look around, see who's about.
Whatever should I do?
I've still got a few days to burn.
Blasphemy.
Anybody who'd improve my stats around? Anybody who'd improve my stats around? You have the icon over your head. Hello. Oh my. Is that a fairy I see? Oh, a real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure, but...
Oh, sorry, I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
Is your fairy supposed to be making that sound? Your imagination might improve. Ooh, we haven't leveled imagination yet, I don't think, outside of that one quest for more. Yes, please. I'd like to listen and learn how to imagine. Oh, imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Well, come, let's find a table at the tavern. Now, Timmy was an average kid that no one understands.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Well, once far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering.
And one day my ancestor, who was a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
Well, it runs in the family. I think that's what you said anyway. Sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. Little light actually spoke, saying, "Hey, listen!" He was shocked, but after he got a good look at it, the boy realized that it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "Watch out!" and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Hey, listen!" she said. You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to help him get safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel my imagination has improved.
All right.
Still vapid, though.
Well then.
The names being a little bit more ye olde, like vapid, just makes it a slightly more insulting how low our stats start. Wait, nope. Oh, hold on. Fuck that text message. Nope, wait. We need to go spend time with the merchant. She might have a dog. Nope. Drop everything. There may be a dog.
What should we do?
Shut up, Garlic. There may be a dog.
What is it? God, I am grateful. What to do?
My wits have left me.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Wait, where's the... Has that been here the whole time?
Close your eyes.
The hell is this thing? It looks like half of a blimp has been stapled to Evangelion. And I know how to say that word this time. I've learned.
How far?
Aha. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
You! Dog! Lady, do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm in.
Now then.
Small papu.
Now then.
Oh! Hello. Oh, it looks so cute. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There is one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I make no mistakes. Oh. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. F.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anybody could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked thus far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. Oh! Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see.
Did you look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If we call it whatever we want, can we call it Koromaru? I would ask, can we call it Koromar 2?
Speaking of,
The ultimate magic. I don't care about the ultimate magic. The camera's panned too far up. The dog is out of frame. Put the dog back in frame. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
as it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that. And so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Dog.
Yet still they oppose me.
I genuinely appreciate that they have acknowledged there's not all the reason in the world to spend time with her, so they gave her a dog that will just distract from all other reasons and then let her story bleed out slowly. I haven't done anything, though.
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Oh. Your dog doesn't like you?
See you.
Can I teach your dog to like you?
Time marches on.
The dog
and
probably
age
very
of
much
the
wants
new
to like
king
you.
Draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Still no bad weather.
Oh, this is damn private army. You ill?
All right then.
Question, actually. Do the smithy and whatnot have
Hey,
any new things in the shop?
Hello there.
No, only stuff you're all sold out of. Okay, can you appraise my shit? Silver abacus. Thank you. Yes, please. And rusty armor. Eh. Not bad on the abacus, though. Hold on.
What now?
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an improvement. Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely. Okay.
hey, listen.
With that said, I do want to check the item shop because there's like a... There's a gold beetle in the background here, but I can't get to them. And I can't seem to wiggle my way through. Can't ask Garlic to do it. Damn it. There'll be some reason that you move at some point, Blase Shopkeep. I've got my eye on you.
All right then.
Okay. I think I'm gonna be honest. my energy is starting to flag a bit. So what I'm probably going to do is take a 5 or 10 minute break. Go and grab myself some snacks. Go and vent some organs. And then I will see how I feel when I return. And I will either end the stream off there, or we will continue. I'm thinking mostly continue at the moment, though. Gonna go and sleep now. Have a good one, Ed. Look after yourself, Charchu. Stay safe. I will see you alls anon in about 5 or 10 minutes. See you in a bit. Oh, okay. Oh. Nope, there goes all the music. Well, hold on. And crank that down, 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 down. Oh, apologies for that. I'm gonna level with you on what's happening. I may or may not have been a bit of a fool and had a couple of glasses of wine before the start of the stream, which I should have seen coming. That was why I was a giggly bitch. It was really fun. I was energized. I was relaxed. I was feeling it. And of course, I keep forgetting that's a temporary buff. It wears off. And it was starting to wear off. So then I thought, oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just drink some water. I'll give myself a bit of a recharge. And I was doing that throughout the last little section there. But my energy was still waning. The debuff was coming. So instead, I'm just going to choose to embrace it. I'm going to wiggle my shoulders around and just let it flow. I'll get a second wind eventually, but I ask that you bear with me, because I don't want to put this game down yet. I want to hear more fairy stories. Do you need to find a miserable pile of secrets to throw the wine at? I probably should. I really should. It's been a while since I've had a couple of glasses, and it was not expecting it to hit as hard as it had.
What do you want to do?
Hold on. What day are we on?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Leopard, wait. We didn't make them to make announcement the very same day. What? I'm a bit lost. I'm gonna listen to a fairy story.
My thanks.
Let's see. Before we left off, my ancestor was being able to... Oh, yes. Thank you for saving his life. We hit a bit of a time skip here. The next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also the mischievous sort. One day, he too ventured to the Forbidden Cave, and again became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Oh, yes, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? The fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away, same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you out this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes, and now capable of understanding the human tongue. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what. It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave after all, and the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by a beast. Leopard, I mean, we did beat the first dungeon in the first day. They didn't give a new dungeon? Are we just waiting? Yes, that's usually the structure with these games. Because the idea is time management with a deadline in mind. If you are a psychopath and do the dungeon, it's not going to squeeze in and truncate the game. So it gives you the time to still work on your stats and that kind of business, because eventually you're going to need them in the back half of the game anyway. If it just sped up by you doing the main dungeon, you could theoretically end up in the end game scenarios with no possibility to ever achieve the stats you would need to do the end game side content. They're a weird lot, the SMT and Personian games. That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. Boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment. It said, you people die so young. My grandfather responded, what do you mean, you people? The fairy led my grandfather out the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So, before she could vanish, he turned to her and he said thank you for helping my grandfather. You're wondering if history will repeat? Well, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I find it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to the fairies. We could do the stats during the mana grind. We were getting XP, little bits, but still. I mean these stats. Your social stats, like imagination, your royal virtues in this game. These ones. Wisdom, tolerance, courage, eloquence, imagination. Because currently, we're still a vapid, tongue-tied, inflexible, but informed craven.
Well then.
That ain't no prince of the realm. You gotta keep up appearances, you know. Meanwhile, back at the Hushed Honeybee. I'm a gambling man. I'm a gambling man. I'm going back in. I'm doing the cooking.
Yeah.
Garlic. We need to... Oh, shit. Actually, yes. Wait. No, wait. I should check Maria this time, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting Maria. Still sad.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now we cook.
You're a big help. Next up is...
Oh my god, is it the fish again?
Oh, right!
Do you have any other recipes besides the fish?
In that case.
Why is it always the fish? And why are you always surprised?
I knew it!
Is this an apology for Persona 4 where you kept giving us loads of recipes? Have you just given us the one this time? All we need to do is remember the damn fish. If thou art aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people in cooking thy fish.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious fish, with which a fish's passions may be inflamed. A marriage, if you will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That is fair, actually, Thyris. She is pretty small, so she doesn't have room for recipes.
The announcement is soon.
Finally, actually, I want to listen to this one because they finally have something to discuss that isn't the stupid bloody Manticore. What is the proclamation going to be?
No.
Oh, he'd better not challenge Luis to a duel. He's gonna lose that. If he challenges Luis to a duel, that ain't gonna go well for him. Sanctus Ground announcement is happening tomorrow. Okay, one more day to burn. You know, actually, hold on.
What is it?
We've hung out with a good few of the...
What is it?
We've hung out with a good few of the social stat people, but there is one that I've missed. Hold on. There's an activist who lives around here somewhere. Yeah, this lady.
That will be quite enough. Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. Oh, I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to pitch in a little? I make this much from striking an enemy once. Take it. It is chump change to me. Oh, thank you. I swear I'll use your donation the best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, can I discuss more with you? There aren't many people who support the cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but reality is rather discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Come in and know me better, man.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, wonderful. Then please come this way. Promise you're not going to get mugged. The Parapus, the Usury, Mustard, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is usually limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner of this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available on the streets to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one option, which is become igniter experimentation subjects. Huh. What? Sorry, no, hold on, what?
What's happening?
Well, I don't know the specifics myself, not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. So, what you're basically telling me, from what we know of igniters, is your job options are, like, shady shit like executioner, starving on the streets, or get shot at for money. Even though igniters are considered a common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
Ooh, people like you see injustice and actually try to do something about it. The world would be a better place for more people like that. You're not a naughty boy, you're the Messiah.
All right.
You're not very eloquent, though, are you? Thanks for the fairy dust. Oh, it's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
Yikes. As Alexandros pointed, yeah, that was a whiplash and a half. And now we're going to compound that whiplash because I want to go see the small dog. There is a small fluffy dog. And I must go see them.
It's time.
Yeah, I don't care. There's a dog.
What is it?
Oh no! I've just realized they can't be seen outside. They can't be, like, even known to exist, so that means walkies are off limits. Oh no!
My wits have left me.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I love it.
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Yes, I've come to look after the dog.
Now then.
Wait, I am allowed to take... Yes, walkies. Hello. Okay, Can't be seen coming in and out. No, that's perfectly fine, Stealth dog walking. Oh. She's such a little cutie. You can tell she's wagging her tail even though she's lying down. Because her whole butt's wiggling. Oh. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
What?
But...
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. F.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Then why do you keep it? It was on the side of the road. Buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit with a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and then whimpered, and I hated the... She's soft underneath.
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. And she's sending the elevator back down to the little dog.
Really?
Oh. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Sure.
Understood. Your privacy is yours.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck, eternal stench, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel like the sludge close in over your head soon enough. Yikes, I remember when I was talking like that a while back.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers. But what you also need is killer fashion like mine. In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. It's not killer fashion like mine. Don't get your hopes up. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from monsters, hunting, and the like. I'll put in a word with them. They'll be more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Oh! Needed to pause. Oh, coming back into frame. Oh. I also like that it stresses I sense their attempts at kindness.
Stop me now.
Not their kindness, just their attempts at kindness. The closest they're able to feel to it.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country.
That's...
Your true motives, I said. Well, I suppose it's not impossible for you to really mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. More time with Koromar too. Yes. And more money. I mean, this is just the perfect side quest for me. I get to spend time with the dog. I get paid. This is great. More quests like this, please.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Surely Forden won't die as well.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh, he did come back. Nice.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
I'll switch it onto auto for a bit.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Oh, you had better not say that's fake news. Oh, that will not go well if you do that. Don't do that.
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
They can't. No, they can't be setting. No, I joked they're setting him up as the villain. That's now an in-game character as raised. Why not this guy? I got my eye on you, Batlin. There's no fucking way that you'd be a secret villain, surely.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Motherfucker, do we need to recover the fact that we have all seen an assassination attempt that didn't work when the king in the sky spoke about why it didn't work? If you didn't hear him, you must be deaf.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Oh, it's if you're... Finally! It's if you're on the rock! Which is not something he stated the first time around when he was stating his own rules. The king is a moron who is unable to remember his own rules. This man is not fit to rule. I rule for a mistrial. Motion for a mistrial. That was what I was going for.
Magic chains
Grius should come back. He wasn't dead.
Anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Grius was killed under terminology that had not thus been explained in full nor correctly. Grius deserves life. Bring back Grius.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Oh, this changes everything. We got to get on the rock. Not in that way.
The announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
All of you are deaf.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
Simple. We become so popular that his face isn't on the rock anymore. There are rules now, and we can lawyer them.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
No. Gotta zoom out a bit, Hulk. You're getting tunnel vision on the violence, and I respect that. You're a badass redhead. Why does this keep happening to me? Corsica would like you. It still annoys me that you're not Scottish. But zoom out a bit, Hulk. We kill his public image, as Thyrus says.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Believe me. Fabio, my girl, believe me, we've tried.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
We'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
Oh, no. If anybody has gone anywhere near them, 2 kids gonna die tonight.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
To the sword board! Swords up, dudes!
Where?
You're kidding.
What is it?
Ridiculous.
Are you having a laugh?
Oh, save. So in terms of where she's gone, what's the betting? She's probably gone to the mausoleum to look for Grius, who is interned there, but Grius's corpse kind of got up and walked around.
Unstinking believable. I certainly do.
Oh, heck.
Stop that.
That's terrible. That damned Luis.
Let's not.
But that might be a lead, Garlic.
So foolish.
You stanky fairy, you. Right, okay, well, I'm officially out of ideas. I had a grand total of 1 idea, and it wasn't that one. So, map?
All right then.
Map holds no solutions. Quest? No.
So foolish.
That damned Luis. What in tarnation?
No. Hold on. Nobody around here. She's not gone to the pub. She's not gone to the other pub. You, have you seen a small child through here?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Come off it.
Eagle. Oh! Don't jump scare me like that, horse. Scan.
Incredulous.
You would have fooled, I say. Who else could
No, that's just putting edges on everyone. You? Nope, we've just discovered Hoovers exist. Right, okay, not that one then.
What is it?
I don't care who gets Ridiculous.
I thought you'd spotted her, Alexandrios.
Oh, I'm in it now.
I thought you were notifying me that you found them. Okay, well, let's try and think this through. She escaped out her window. She must have escaped out her window because no one saw her leave. So, she'll be the other side of the building. What's a way that we can get around to the other side of that building? And, like, round this sort of way?
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
Anybody say no?
You sound like a damn.
Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Small child. Have you seen a small child?
Ugh.
Oh, my
hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who's gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying.
Just can't believe it's true.
All right, bit heavy, kid. Keep it light, you know. Woodgren, so how are things going here? We've lost a small child. I got no idea where they are. Can also ask the people outside the tavern. Good suggestion.
Go.
To the tavern. Nope, this is inside the tavern. Outside the tavern. Nope, you're not talkable too. You?
Whatever.
Oh yeah, kid, I think I saw her earlier. Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look like she was running an errand though.
Hey!
Okay. Yep. There we go. I was looking for my swordboard button.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
Okay, so keep heading north.
This is alright.
Hey, listen.
You.
Sorry,
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Ooh, could have been a half-blood. If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. So I'll go through back alley. Garlic. Careful with that line of logic. Garlic. Careful with that line of logic, Garlic. I'm just saying. It's looking increasingly likely. Wait, maybe she's gone to the rock. Maybe she's just gone to the big rock. Has she gone to Big Rock? Do you know that half-blood girl? Oh, can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Oh, she just went inside. Clear eyes, look, her, not be one to stop her now. You are a grown-ass man. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. I just admitted I'm a captain, I'm a member of guard, and I'm scared of small child. She did!
Huh? Why?
Why am I here? Because I tried to come here the first time, and a certain stinking garlic fairy told me not to. Didn't she? That's fine. I get the mage persona from you. It's fine. I'm going to choose to put that aside for now. It's not your fault, small child. Don't worry. Actually, you're pretty chill by video game small child standards. Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Indeed, Leopard. It was indeed Grand Cathedral again, which was the place I first checked, having guessed her logic correctly, as it turns out, and then was told, no, don't come here. You gotta go and then find another guy to tell you to go to another guy to tell you to come here. What I'm trying to say is I reduxed the fucking Temple of Baal again.
One time he came here to get me.
Except less egregious.
I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh, sweetie. Fuck. You've been raised to think that that'll have a tangible... Fuck.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
No, you'll see him again just a long time from now.
It's going to be so lonely.
Yeah, it is, Maria.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I say this very rarely. I want to hug the small child.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Grohl, Stroll, don't make this about you. Also, Grohl, don't make this about you either.
Why does
You're not even here,
always
Grohl,
leave?
but somehow. Since I invoked you. Oh, fuck. Don't make it worse, Maria. It's not your fault they leave, Maria.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
It's not your fault. I know it really fucking feels like it's your fault, but it's not your fault, Maria.
Is it my fault?
No.
I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. He's going to fucking die.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Oh, no. The next king should be a good man. What we need at the moment is a bad man who will rip this fucker apart.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
He literally created it, Stroll.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right.
True. Thematic tragedy, sure. This tragedy, the king created. The king is not getting out of this lightly either. I have a bone to pick with him too.
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
I'm going to beat the crap out of Luis, and then I'm building a ladder. I'm also probably going to build a giant robot, because somehow that's my solution to everything. Then I'm using the giant robot to climb the giant ladder, and I'm beating the piss out of the king as well.
Even so, we have to try.
Try to beat the piss out of the king? You're speaking my language, Stroll. Fuck, they made me care about a small child.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
While we're on the subject, media, can you just leave dads alone, please? I know that's a tall ask, but please?
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
They succeeded where even Yakuza failed. Okay. Allow me to briefly expand. Here's how Yakuza would have done that whole segment. Maria runs off. In chasing down Maria, we then have to fight a bunch of people... Not yet, Leopard, thankfully. We would have had to fight a bunch of people who had kidnapped Maria. We would get grievously wounded while fighting said people who kidnapped Maria. We would save Maria, who would then shout at us that we didn't need to follow her and we should let her have her own autonomy, blah, 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 blah. And somehow we get blamed for it. And then we are expected to apologize to Maria for the insult of rescuing her from her own running offness. Because that's almost beat for beat how Haruka pans it out. Almost every time across Yakuza Kiwami 1 at least. Maria understands that she caused a hullabaloo, was smart enough to avoid issue on the way to causing her hullabaloo, apologized for the causage of the hullabaloo, took responsibility like a good little egg. I don't know why she's an egg now, but there's a lot of cooking in this establishment, so she's an egg now. She's a good egg. Took responsibility and grew from it as a person.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We kill his personality.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Well, what about the village people? You can't stop the music.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
No, Alexandria, no! She has wings, so she's pot bird, and a good bird, so she's a good egg, then. No! Oh, that's dreadful. I love it, but that's absolutely dreadful.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I will point out, I am told Haruka gets better in the later Yakuza games. I am just only speaking from my limited experience of 0, 1, and 2. I will stress that. Well, given that her and Maria are about the same age here, by the seam of it, anime is hard to tell, but by the seam of it, they're about the same. That's why I draw the comparison of them twos. I still hold out hope that when I eventually do return to playing Blockuza, which is unfortunately Yakuza 3, I've got to chew through that. When we're out the other side, Haruka may improve. Who knows?
Sorry, did I wake you?
The beatings will continue until Haruka improves.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Honestly, I don't think I can blame you for having trouble sleeping. Can you imagine what side sleeping must feel like with those horns? Yikes. You'd try and lay down and you'd just get sort of like knocked around from side to side by your own skeletal structure. Eesh. I'm not awake enough for this. Hello, Lucian, with your rainbow tea. How are you doing? You know what? Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
It's like sleeping with headphones on. I did it loads of times. It's fine. Speaking as a person who's also tried sleeping with headphones on, you being successful and me being a failure implies that it's individualized. So yeah, okay, maybe Clamar are just a lot better at sleeping with their horny ass.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Imagine how many pillows he must have pierced. Oh no! Oh, that's another problem as well. Constantly having to darn and patch your pillows because you've accidentally stabbed them.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
That's just mean, Thumbstick. You want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
Yeah, careful with those designs over there. They're looking a little bit Piltover.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Don't worry, I have a button prepared for this. I have been ready for this moment for several streams now. Behold. I have a button prepared for when the game goes into its 14-year-old so deep bro mode.
Excellent!
Thank you, thank you.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Motherfucker, at this point, I'm a projection of the prince's imagination. Inside of my imagination is another projection of my imagination. I don't think we can go any further layers deep. I'm not going to postulate that I also imagined the king. That would be ridiculous.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right?
Nope.
Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars.
Sometimes people might just be dumb.
It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
Oh, in which case, sir, don't worry, I shall retire it.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Have you considered employing a cleric with the right level of spell slots?
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Okay, you got me there. Well done. Also, I love that that's so in character with the way we've been playing Thumbstick. He's just kind of a bit...
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
He's not as apathetic as we played Ooh, but he's close enough in terms of things with the way that we did it in the demo, especially of this like, no, I'm asleep. Really? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah. What book? No, there's no book. What fairy? No, there's no fairy. The idea that he would be, oh yeah, do you want to read it? Hands it over and just immediately falls asleep. Finally, I can get some fucking sleep. Garlic barely lets me sleep.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Where are you going with this, bro?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Ooh, a tournament arc. Okay.
Aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Oh no. Oh no.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Yep, this is how they gamed the system. They've created a game within the game that they can game.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
They've created the Tri-City tournament, and the curses now stop. Thank you.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Hey, we have to kill a monster plaguing the people. Hey, King in the Sky, when you say a monster plaguing the people, does Luis count?
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity,
Oh wait, it's not the king's decree. Oh dear. It's the church's decree because they've decided to take control of it.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Suddenly, the king answers, but the kingdom would never understand what Twitch chat meant.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
No, it's church-sponsored and thus church-controlled.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
King, no backseating.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
Of course he is. That's why he's created a competition within the competition. I'm bringing Garlic. Don't make me make the face again, Garlic.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
Also, I mean, we're killing giant monsters. It's pretty easy for those with larger armies to kill a giant monster than a single dude. Jerry over there is not going to kill a giant monster. No offense, Jerry.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
The church is the state, and the post office. Oh yes, we didn't account for the extra faction in this race. We've got Luis, the protag, the church, and the post office.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes. If we're all gonna burn anyway, might as well have fun.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
I know what we do. We sign up as the post office.
Stroll, what have you got for the post? What have you got against the post office, Stroll?
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
I'm sorry, he has a name, Garlic.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
If the post office employs Courier 6, they might... No, we're not bringing Fallout New Vegas. Not into this.
Just hold on a second.
Not after what they did to the Muggles.
Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Luis.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Austin, it was my... You had to add that line. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you're on thin ice, game.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Lucian, a world where the Quantum Brothers run for presidency. Is that really running, though? Because half of it would be running on the spot, about to lag teleport across the nation. And then the other part of it would be that the presidency just ceases to exist once they touch it.
No matter who someone is,
replaced by...
they deserve a fair country.
the giant king in the sky becomes replaced by a giant floating red exclamation point. Oh no, his textures fail to load in. Sorry. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
I don't remember paying you to be my guide.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Oh yes, that's how we defeat Luis. We drown him in a tide of 40,000 bottles of vodka. He'll never be able to swim to the top.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Lucian coming straight in with the correction. 65,000 bottles of vodka.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
No, we will surf off on a tide of vodka. I admit I'm nervous.
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
What the competition is, kid, is in the bag.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
We are about to try and get someone's imaginary friend elected president.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Oh, I'm coming back.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I need to introduce you to my summonable Brian Blessed Warframe.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Don't worry, he's a big beardy boy. He'll keep you company.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Buy votes! Buy! Buy now! Ha 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 ha! Sorry, Bill took over for a second.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, We're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Oh no, there's one parked outside.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
Oh, there's a gauntlet runner parked outside, isn't there? That's what that weird thing with the legs is.
For now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
No. Stroll is absolutely the one entering. If that's an option, can Stroll just take charge?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it...
I recognize you.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
Oh, shit.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oh, shit.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Don't say it out loud, Garlic. Don't mention the war. I mentioned once, but I think I got away with it.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Tonight at the opera.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
Hulk's gonna turn up with an entire gauntlet runner.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so games like this normally have 4 party members, per tag included. We don't have a viable 4th party member, but this would... If we're bounty hunting, that might lead us toward Katharina.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Why do you sound like a slightly more common Raphael?
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then?
How do you see?
Slow, I'm afraid.
Sorry.
Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Do you have any idea what you're wearing? What have you done to that poor jacket?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types. not children play acting.
Nobody defined what a monster was.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
I think monster is a subjective term.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Blaine, we have met the world's Cruella de Vil. Meanwhile, Lucien, leopard print in bright purple. Yep, we've met a pimp. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
You dare challenge Megamind?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Who are you calling a hoe?
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
Is he a worm rider?
Tricky problem indeed.
Is he a worm rider?
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
And the other thing that's interesting is a man who swallows his honor to help others. Is that not in itself honorable? So you end up with a recursive loop.
Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Leopard, so where does a worm's head end? No idea. I say we just bring the whole cave.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
So the way we're going to win the tournament is by ignoring the tournament. And then pointing out that the whole tournament's a piece of piss. Gotcha. Demo Man Goddard. My switch. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of a king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to... That hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Yikes.
Hey!
Hold on. Is there anything we've missed? Wait. Hold on. I'm thinking. No, I can't think of anything we've missed. Yep. Let's go.
Let's focus.
All right. Okay. Yep. I can hoover up a lot of deals with that. Yep. That's grand. Mm-hmm.
No registration issues, I trust?
This is gonna take some convincing.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, no!
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too
Your
sure
accent's
about that.
changing very slowly.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well,
Oh,
under the
wait, no.
circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
She's got a kind of knightly voice, which is more upper-classy British, and then a normal speaking voice, which is not. Gotcha.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Dark Race, the carriage sucks, doesn't it? I don't know.
Let's rest.
I don't know. Oh, you're right, Widgren. The candle's on the corner. Oh, that. Why did you? Now that's bugging me.
Fancy a bit of him?
Can I buy info? No. Oh. Can I help cook?
Don't push yourself too much.
Oh. I guess I'll go and sleep then. Ooh. Ooh. Is it worth shopping? How much do we have?
What now?
You know what? We've got the merchant. So if I can step out from... I shouldn't go out right. Well, what's the point of letting me play then and walking around? Am I just to walk myself to my bed? I'll walk myself to bed then, shall I? Fair enough. Go. Wait, good point, Dark Race. Check on the child. Child. I haven't seen Maria. I wonder if something's wrong. Oh, is child down here? Child. Small child. Oh, I forgot. We have the rodents of unusual menace down there. With the fucking enormous rat trap. And the eyes just glowing in the dark. Yep. Them some dire rats, alright. I guess we sleep then.
Good night.
Some mana potions would be useful, Leopard. You're absolutely right. Unfortunately, we can't go to the shops. We're not allowed. Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Cry as much as you need to, kid.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we'll be
Please
fine.
come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
Lift the hair off your ears, I promise.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Yeah.
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit. Your only reward for this will be a roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
It's alright, kid.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Is there a queue out in that corridor?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
But that collar makes up for it. Don't worry, honey. You're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yes, and I judged everything too harshly, probably including yourself. I do remember it.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
No. Thumbstick has other intentions. He's going to use his usual gambit of baiting you into reading it so that he can finally get some sleep.
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
No, please. Go right ahead. Yeah. Don't mind me. It'll be all good. It's a thrilling read.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Unfortunately, this book is clearly not describing our world, since that is usually lies here.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
See above.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Widgren, don't tempt fate. We've already predicted plot twists 100 hours in advance. Do not put that energy out there that the book will begin to speak with Liam O'Brien. No. Stop it.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
They
draws
didn't.
nearer.
Thumbstick didn't say anything. Thumbstick is still asleep. He pulled his gambit again, he won. Oh, it appears a late generation Pokemon villain has arrived. Here's battling again. He's sneaking in there. Oh! We've been invaded by a Disney musical. Take cover. That was actually pretty good. Well done. Subversion of expectations successfully executed. What the fuck just happened? I see what we're doing though. We're doing Prince Ali in reverse. See, Prince Ali is the big musical number while entering the city. This is the big musical number while exiting the city.
I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne.
He's still there.
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues.
It brews.
We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
So we go to Kanto, then we go to Johto, then we come back. Gotcha.
I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
I thought he'd gone to sleep. Just gently starts snoring into the microphone.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Hello, Canthy. How you doing, love?
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Yep, there's the Law faction.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Jesus, you've got a lip and a half.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
His lip has a chin.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
How is it the Crier's fault that Luis hasn't showed up? Why blame him?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
You people need to understand what color black is. That is purple.
Embrace sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
With that outfit and the posing, this is a JoJo character. This is Sanzo's ancestor.
It's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the
Oh no, there is a mouse! You were right about Disney.
Free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
I feel like I'm at the entrance to pod racing.
Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I feel like Sebulba's about to fucking pull up.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Yeah, sure, Battling, don't worry.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
At least he's, at least he gives us until noon.
So, contestants, are you ready?
To rumble! Oh.
Last, I say! Wait! How'd you behave?
Yep, our ride's arriving.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash! Whoa!
No, not Battling! No!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did the first time.
So we've got Old Man Percy DeRollo.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster.
Oh my god, he's gonna be the gunner.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh no. They did say I need someone good with machines.
earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh Jesus, we're already gone. I hope we don't have any side quests left in the city. Oh, we got more popular from that. Okay. I guess sometimes you just got to ramp your sometimes you just got to ramp your car in there, Dukes of Hazzard style, and half crash.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can, Percy. Yes, we can. Okay. Just running along the main road. Are we genuinely just? Okay. Yep. No, we're just going. We're absolutely just going.
Let's see.
Martyr of the Old Castle Town. Yes. Oh, that's a long. That's a lot of days' travel. Oh, right then. Also, yes, the map having animations for our little thing running along is really cute.
This place here.
Wow.
Wow, the place you knew we were going. Never mind. Down to Martyr, eh? On this craft's legs, I say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good. Now, since those britches chaps, full steam ahead to Martyr, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Oh my god, I was right about the pod racing. This is Anakin.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Can Stroll just be the protagonist, please?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
I love this man's energy.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Okay, that's a good point. What the hell? This is now 2 of them. What is it with fucking Atlas-verse characters and being maniacal drivers?
Hey, hold
This
your
is
bird.
not the first time this has
Did we
happened.
get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
He's turned his wings into a seatbelt.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I love this man. I will protect this man.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
So you can tell it's Flashback Town because her hair is orange here.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Oh.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Just immediately up. You have my attention.
Pish and and tosh woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Has he been driving it in his spare time?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuros, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Hold on, I need to look up who this voice actor is because he's sounding eerily like Patches. Voice actor Neuros. David Monteith. David Monteith behind the voice actors. You can't possibly be Patches. No! What? No, he's not, but this is also his second credited role that I can find. Oh, damn. Okay. Fair enough, then. He was also in something called Astrologaster, and that's it. Neat. I like you. You still sound a bit eerily like Patches, though. It worries me, but I will persevere.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You are building a race car in your shed.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
You need a ride, though.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Oh.
Look, this runner...
He would die for his car.
It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Sure thing, but only if I get to drive it.
Understood.
I love him. I love him.
Enough.
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
The old duck. If this is an old duck, this is Scrooge McDuck.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
You're right, Alexandros. He's made a racing version of the Pope-mobile.
I think. Maybe.
This is light side Dick Dastardly.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
By upon my name, can I pilot this thing with a thumbstick? If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Cause we're all going together.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I've got plenty of filters, carburetors, loads of them.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Garlic, you've earned the face again, Garlic. You're the one who was saying this doesn't work, and now you're acting.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Which grin? I got fuel filters, oil filters, air filters for days.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think monster is a subjective term. I say again, it's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
It's not a plan, but it's a perfect plan.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, Garrus.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
When does a man become a monster?
Again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Yeah, because we're playing the actual game, which is the King's game. Everyone else is playing the Church's game now. They've just forgotten that the King has a game above that.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
We're thinking outside the box.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
I like you.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Oh no, don't. Atlas, I know what you're like with baths. Atlas, careful. No bathing house scenes. Stop it.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake
and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
So what you're saying is I'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. I see.
If you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
If you were you already remind me of an owl. That's not helping.
Certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Well, screw you. I love him. This is my boy. He's right up there with the dog as best character for me thus far. The Gauntlet Runner has various different areas of activities. It has a strategy room, a lounge, a kitchen. You can also visit academia. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm assuming that... No, wait, this is the bedroom. Right, hold on. We need to get a lay of the Normandy. Sorry, bed... Ooh. Oh, that's uncomfortable. What? Ah. What the fuck are these? Are we sleeping in the photon torpedo bay? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna look at more pleasant sights like the kitchen. Lovely.
Got it.
Can prepare meals here. Okay. Washing area. The food shelf. Pantry. Washrooms. Where is the engine? That's the deck. Ah, engine room. Oh, hello. Pardon? A machine that does the laundry. It seems there's nothing in it. Okay,
This?
Why does our car have a magic 8-ball for a heart?
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Now, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Put it this way, I plan to become one with the Speed Force. Oh no! You could say what I'm trying to create is a speedy wagon. Anyway, still plenty in the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. In the myth, God is speed. So we had a Jeep wagon. Is this Spider wagon? No, this is Royal wagon. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities. Oh, shit. Try using the kitchen, reading books, use the washing machine.
Why am I sober for this?
I don't know why any of us are sober for this anymore. You can spend time with your allies, which may improve your virtues. Okay. So it's kind of like a mobile town. Not a mobile city, but just like small scale, just a town. Can I cook? Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals will grant your pet... Oh, yeah, here we go. No, here we go. After you've made every dish and caught them all, you'll learn how to make the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients. Maybe Neurus already went shopping. Whose handwriting is this? You all saw... No, wait. You all saw that, right? I skipped past it by accident, but you saw that last recipe. The stale black bread has returned to us. Somewhere in the distance. You threw bread at me, you bastards! Let's not cook. No. I want to know what everything else is around here.
We'll get him next time.
We will get him next time, and every other time, for we will be able to harness the power of bread. Where am I? Where's the washing machine gone? Nope. I've taken the wrong door. This is the wrong door. Hold on. I was just looking for the washing machine. Right, there's the beds. I grasped that one. Bookshelf. Okay, what does bookshelf it do? If I read this, I'll end up with more imagination. No. Are there other books on the bookshelf? Oh, okay. So maybe there's books for other things? Eloquence. Okay, so there's books for the different... some of the different stats. Okay. Washing machine was down. Was it? Did I go the wrong way? Yes, you're absolutely right. No, you're absolutely right. I walked straight past the damn washing machine. What does the washing machine do? Max MP. From doing the washing. Oh.
Understood.
Alright. It's a weird choice, but okay.
Come on.
Sweeping? Max HP. Okay. So we can do the hoovering to get HP, and we can do the washing to get... Is this just to train the youth to do their chores? It's in the pantry.
This is...
some Orgo sugar and briny salt. Not gonna lie, I misread that as Oreo sugar for a second. Okay. Stroll is just fast asleep. You know what? I'm gonna read. Where was the books again? Was that in here? Yeah. Because I almost read the New World Travel Diary. Let's read this one.
Actually?
There are things you... I bring it back. There are things that you don't understand. Are there garlic? Are there really? Mm-hmm. No, don't mind me, garlic. No, that's fine. No, you've really matured. Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking.
What?
Oh, am I saying that you were immature before? Oh, no. No idea what you're on about. No. Go on another... I'll write a book.
So then...
I would far rather write a book than hang out with you for a second longer.
Sweet!
Please, teach me more. Teach me more, oh great and wise fairy that gets confused by things we've been already seeing for the last 2 hours. Treat her as the one scientist treated this cat as a co-author. True. Mm-hmm. My imagination is expanded.
All right.
Cool, I can take off the face. Oh, I put the face back on. I'm so sorry, Garlic. I didn't mean to put the face back on. Lucian, sigh. I just went to check my mail. I got my PIP assessment letter back to you today. Ooh, best of luck. I know they've been a bit of a pain in your ass recently.
At the desert camp, as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous. Thank you, Darkness, for actually catching up with the narration. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While at an encampment, you can use the facilities like usual, but you can also reminisce. Right. Okay. So, like the nighttime. Sorry, there's some shenaniganry going down, which I must address. Lucian, 0 across the board, which is a bold-faced lie, especially since the ADP assessment I got gave me an 11. I pity these people, because I get the feeling you are about to eviscerate them on Monday. Best of luck. Yeah, you can't give someone an 11 and then give them 0 across the board, including the bit that had the 11. That's not how math works.
Yep.
Why are you glowing? You can eat bugs. Why would I want to... I've caught a bee. Great. Great, I've caught a bee. Thanks. Cool. I'm going to read again. This is... Actually, Nuras, you're talkable too. Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring. Tear-jerking. Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. No full disclosure, though. That's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Oh yeah, because we would, like, yeah, the legs would just go downwards, wouldn't they? Especially, oh goodness me, if we stepped in quicksand, that would be nasty. Pantry? Nothing else noteworthy, damn it. Mushrooms? The water doesn't work. Ugh. Lucian, airship? Is that airship foreshadowing? Quite possibly. Then again, this is a JRPG. It's weird when you don't get an airship by the end. We can blame Final Fantasy for that one. I'm going to read the book again.
What's that?
I don't care, Garlic.
Oh, yeah?
I should have cared. I just skipped past the text box that had the word dragon in it. When did this book get a dragon? The remains of a dragon, a pavilion built... It's not going to be a dragon. I'm sad about that. It's almost certainly not going to be a dragon. I guess I'm contextless here, but a pavilion?
Oh, that's right.
Right?
People who live in the sky. You think they have...
All right.
Oh, wow. I know this world is just fictional, but I want to visit it as if it's a real place. A book having... Who'd have ever heard, Garlic, of a book having influence over the world?
And the age of a new
and making you want to embrace it. Who would have ever heard of that, Garlic?
Good morning.
Your lucky Neuras is here to, calm things again. Whoopsh! Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers.
I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
He doesn't need the filter, Ed. He's standing right there. I couldn't see him immediately, so I just assumed. But no, apparently now at just random points, the poor man just turns into a mechanized version of himself. He just has a speaking tube for a voice box. Yeah, sure. Yeah, indeed. It's hidden by the scarf. Better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Even says my boy. Hi, boy! Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Never a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Well, clearly what we need to do is check the pantry. Immediately.
Oh.
Yep. This is... Oh, you're gonna expect me to come back here every day, aren't you? Okay, it's fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. Have they fixed the loos yet? Water doesn't work with them.
All right.
What do you say, chat? For old time's sake, we go for a piss to improve our condition? What do you mean, I've got it? I think I've grasped something. No. No, I'm a crit build. No, you cannot tell me that genuinely I have to piss for luck. The fucking build I happen to pick is enhanced by pissing. Truly, the spirit of ooh lives on in thee. Oh, bless you, boy. Bless you. How are we looking out here? Oh, no. Yeah. We're on different kinds of sand. Okay. This really is kind of a greatest hits of the Atlas games' mechanics, and it's nice to see they've brought back the pissing. Just as a footnote. Also, I want to read about the dragons again.
What's that?
Is this a temporary improvement, or will we save scum luck increase? I don't know. We'll need to piss on another day, I guess. Okay. There's a raging sandstorm. We keep your eyes out for dragons. Antique labyrinth. Yeah. I mean, it's cool glass stuff in the desert. I mean, it's pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Now then.
Can you not multi-piss? Certainly not back in the P3 days. I don't know about the P metaphor.
Imagination.
Glass in the desert sounds like... Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it'd just be a greenhouse, wouldn't it? You'd bake immediately.
Why, that's...
We've learned to vaguely imagine things. Fantastic. We're no longer vapid. I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, okay. Second bunch of points. Not gonna lie. Not turning my nose up at that.
We could stop for a break.
Oh, we didn't even need an extra line there. He just said his own.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Yeah, sure. Let's check out the tree.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Wow.
That is a hell of a shot. It's not just leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuras pulls a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and begins to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Well, Nuras, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy! Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Wasn't it for research?
Yeah.
Well, yes. Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for this sketch itself anymore. I'm Nuras Divergent, you see. I learn by drawing.
Hey there.
Oh, we could give it to Maria. Yes. Yes, we're giving it to Maria.
Huh?
Yes. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. You could say I believe in fairies.
Huh?
However,
Yes, well, turning our attention back to the tree. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what matter of anomaly its current color portends. I think it means death.
All right.
Red tree in the morning. Protagonist's warning? I don't know.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Oh no, we said red in Canthy's presence. Red for blood! Blood for the blood god! Bones for the skull throne! Yep, there goes the corn. Bees? Bees! You have obtained a Dream Eater Moth. Oh. Okay. Can I find Neuros? Is he around? I have the feeling that he has an archetype to teach me at some point. Is he sleeping up in the cockpit? No. Engine room, maybe? Is there a Neuros around? Aha! Neuros! Oh-ho! That you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse, sorry. Oh god, no, sorry, that scratched an itch. I bumbled across the word abstruse a while back, and I forgot what word it was when I came to say it to someone later that I'd learned a new word. Thank you, Neuros. Oh, that scratches the itch. Oh, it's been like a week that's been in there. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. You can gaze into the engine, and the engine gazes back. I want to hang out with Neuros, yes please. You feel the reactor's tug up. This is a scary statement. You feel the reactor's tug upon your heart too, eh? Then to business. Why is the reactor tugging on my heart? Speak. Yes, Alexandros. Speak to the machine spirit. Learn from it. You're oiling everything. Okay. Will the machine spirit appreciate the oil? Just coat the grooves. Oh, that's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. Someone said dolloped. That's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery's good books. Okay, we're making no, he's right, isn't he? He's on your wavelength. There is actually a machine spirit.
All right.
The machine has good books.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like we're not going to invent the ability to fly. It's just going to jump really high.
Oh wow, I missed all this green.
We're going to teach the Gauntlet Runner to jump good.
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not! That's
a cannonade.
Oh.
My star is rising! Ah!
So about the pod racing comparison from a while ago.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Didn't you just fire a cannon from a tuba?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
That's still interfering with the election.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What's Batlin doing here? What the... Why are you here?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
It's just that... Someone had to give him a lift here. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louise's supporters? Oh no.
What's our plan?
No.
If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Megascomon, is this still the demo? No, the word demo has been removed. We are now into the main game. Let's see, go help Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Trisk, $10 says Luis doesn't care if we help his guy. Yep, absolutely.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner folk out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now.
Megascomon, so you like the driver? Yes.
That gauntlet runner.
He's my boy.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
I didn't destroy the Grand Cathedral. Did you miss the Necromancer? How did you miss the Necromancer? His outfit was louder than we are on this megaphone.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Now, see, the problem here is that your face isn't on the rock.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Why? His face isn't on the rock. Forden's is.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the
It's impious, I think. You got me questioning myself now.
Are you prepared?
Right. Let's start finding out what you're weak to. Are you weak to boob?
I'll blow you away!
They're resistant to boob.
Merchant!
I'm still in... No, I'm still in merchant mode. Shit, I never changed out. Throw money at him.
Witness me, brethren!
Nice!
Freeze him?
Freeze!
I'm starting to think these are yet more guys who resist everything.
I shall vanquish evil.
Fire?
The power of fire!
Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
Smirk. No, smirk.
Take this.
I was warned about the smirk.
Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
More jingling.
This can't be.
That was perfect.
Now.
Ah, they're weak to being stabbed.
Got you.
And resistant to being slashed. Yeah. Jingles.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there!
What could you hope to achieve?
Are you prepared?
Wait, have I? Wait, hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you? Oh, you're different from the other guy. Oh, you have a whole different set of resistances. Well, let's try fire.
Know your place.
Jingles.
A tough one. Nice!
Cold?
Oh, shards of ice!
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yes.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Your unguarded runner isn't, though.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
What if we just... Wild idea here. What if we just started running with the Gauntlet Runner? Because then he's got two choices. He can go back to his runner, or he can try and hang on as we attempt to throw him off the Gauntlet Runner at speed. We won't be killing him. The ground will.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
Oh no. Yes, Nuras!
What have you done to my Gauntlet Runner?
Trisk, and turns out my boy Nuras has the same idea.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yep, I was gonna say, Blaine, what is he doing? He's kicking him in the shins. All aboard Nuras Divergency.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
I put all my stats into leg, boy.
Hey, get down here.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
You hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh no. Are you... Wait, you get a portrait, you had a whole ass intro animation. Are you the some dude's wife I'm going to steal and take to kill God?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes
Why are you here?
Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
What do you mean? What's she doing? Motherfucker, what are you doing out here?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed.
Especially since the fucking religious lot have just driven off. That means they weren't his ride. So he just got out here under his own damn steam, and we're in the fastest runner in the kingdom. He is just instantly teleporting around. This man is getting suspicious.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested
Your
the
ass.
goat.
Your ass. You okay over there, your ass?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Yep.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Hulk, your eyes are wiggling slightly.
Excellent!
Are you a fangirl, Hulk? Atlin be out here running the greatest marathon on earth like the freaking Roadrunner. He really is, Alexander. And I'm with you, Kanthy. I've been trying not to address it, but I am increasingly worried that they may add perviness to Neuras, because they haven't added perviness to anyone else thus far.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Just let it be a fangirl moment. Just let it be a fangirl moment.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had cadence on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Atlas. Thank you.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
My man is pervy, but only as Scotty is pervy for the Enterprise.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
It doesn't fall to anyone. No one has to. Only you want this.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
It's a giant flying shoe.
Born Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
It's a rail jack, says Blaine. Oh, God.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Oh, no, you're not even Corella de Pimps. No, you're his. Oh, no, you really are.
That's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
I am go. Okay, this is the woman. This is the woman. We steal his wife and we kill God with her.
But she
you know how it is. You know the law.
Pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
No, that's not a travesty. That jacket is. We've been over this before.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
Alright, was not expecting that voice.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Can we recruit them as well, please? Can we take them too? I like them.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
Yeah,
This
he
might be our
knows.
chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
No, he knows. I feel like this doesn't actually matter. I feel like this is going to be a false choice. So let's be ballsy to help save the prince. We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to Prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
I should rethink my... Oh, yeah. You had a chance there, game. You had a chance there, game. Okay. To become king. You might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I should rethink my response. Are any of them right? If this one's wrong as well, and they generate a... I'd respect it if all of them are wrong, and then they generate a fourth option once you've run out, because you've just been standing there having a brain fart for all this time.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Yeah, again, why didn't we let Stroll do the talking?
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
That's a terrible shoulder pad. Get out of my sight.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
It's fine. We kill him for his crimes.
Well, at the
Specifically
very
that
least,
coat.
Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
They... Hold, that's... Is anyone else finding it a bit weird that every single camp they keep saying, oh, it's safe and sound in the Gauntlet Runner?
Oh, damn it, blast!
Every single time, it's always safe and sound in the Gauntlet Runner. There's gonna be one of these where we're not in the Gauntlet Runner. And we're actually gonna get exposed to the horrors of the outside world, aren't we?
Did you hear that?
Because we kind of loosely had that right at the start, but we were in, like, various different carriages and then sneaking through mines and stuff. But that repetition, that it's always safe and sound in the Gauntlet Runner.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Are you having trouble with the washing machine near us?
Let's say we go check on him.
Have you tried pissing for luck near us?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but...
What's wrong with your car near us? We'll help.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Oh, a man needs motivation.
Lost relic?
We'll help.
Doesn't ring
Whatever
a
the
bell.
side quest, we'll do it.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Okay.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
So the Jetsons.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
So the Jetsons.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Do not make... He's a birdman, Ed. Do not make a Daffy Duck joke. No!
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Well, where's his hometown then?
He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh god, I'm vibing with garlic.
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Hear us, mate. We're going to Martira. Comero's on the way.
This one's important.
We dissolved into doom and gloom again. Oh no! No, my boy! We gotta look. No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. We'll soon be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful, but it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid other such hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, that's nice of them to have provided a parking valley.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Maybe the giant mech that just pulled up? Wild idea.
You're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
How did you get here? We're in the fastest runner. How did you get here before us?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Oh wait, no, he had a 1 day head start. He did have a 1 day head start.
Oh,
I got the pickup day and the ceremony day conflated.
She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Maybe talk a bit louder about it.
They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Ah!
Come, everyone.
Yes, fix the loos! We must have a working loo if we are to piss our way to good luck. Damn it, Sega, why is your food always so good looking?
Some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
I don't even like bug food, but somehow you've made that look good.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
How have you made that look good?
Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Your accent's going on a wandering tour again, isn't it?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Yeah, it looks great.
Looks great.
Let's just gaslight Stroll. Let's just all really enjoy it except him.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Sorry, Garrus. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
Hold on. Okay. Sorry, a thought has just slapped me in the face. She is a knight who wields a spear and has flaming red hair. I think we've found, despite being in the future, I think we have found who Undyne based her personality on.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Are we just going to ignore the violent pink gauntlet runner? What is this?
I smell trouble.
Dark Rays, I know you went in with the intent to say similar character, but similar curse.
Here's where we are now.
That is an amazing sentence you have created there.
We are now, and there's a campground.
Okay, so we've got one campground on the way, and there's the Dubry. And then this is also presumably on the way.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Well, let's save the town.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
Can I?
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
You guys okay for me to hang out in town and like do some shopping first though? Because I'll be honest, I'm running low on food.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
How are you guys not How are you guys not spherical? Surely not more food.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
All of the food here is sandworm based. Also, they seem to have served a full-size bowl to Gallica. And also a tiny bowl.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
I'm starting to think... I once believed that Stroll just ate anything put down. No, apparently he just only has eyes for Fabienne's cooking. Stroll is a man of one taste.
Exactly.
Hulk, speak. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Madeira is a fine city indeed. Which makes Jaeme's offenses all the more damning. Okay. Can you, like, sell me stuff? Beds are in the back. Oh, hang on. There is an informed man. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm trying to buy the information from you. If it's information you need, I'm your man. Yes, I'm attempting to... I want to purchase the... I'm not allowed to purchase the information. Okay, well, alright then. I guess I'll go to the back and sleep.
Good night.
Hey, I'm an informant. I sell you information. Good day, sir. I'd like to buy some information. Nope. You clearly look too tired to receive my information.
Gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Trigante Gate. Climbing stairs in the Stairstone Market. That's great, but hold on. There's an informed man. I must... He's fucking gone. I'm going to find that informed man eventually, and I'm going to stab him.
Hello there.
You selling just normal water, or... Ooh! Hold on, what are you? I don't... I have 3 of these already. I haven't cooked yet, but I'll get 3. It's good to have 3 of the cooking ingredients on hand. The fruit cordials literally saved my life, so I'll take those 2.
Hello there.
Actually, can I sell you stuff? Oh, that's fine. Yep. Just 10 grand. That'd be grand. Okay. We may need the milk for the bread. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yes. Okay. We should see if there's more materials around, just in case we can buy more for the bread. You're the bounty office, right? Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Do you sell bread? No. Actually,
right,
map, hang on. Okay. What about picking up a bounty while we're here? Not handling any new bounties. Right, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Fully expectable. The usual come back tomorrow biz. Is anyone hanging out up here I could buy more bread from?
Let's not.
Alright, Morgana. Sorry, tried to wander off the beaten path. I'll go deal with the stuff. My intention is I'm going to try and get it to the next sort of like open segment, and then I might call it. I don't want to call it, but
An elder candidate?
I will have been going for more than 6 hours at that point, and I feel like if I go further than that, I may just keep going until I sort of keel over.
I'm out of ideas.
It's been a good while since I've respected a game for straight up changing my opinion of itself. That's hard to do in this day and age with the way that my head seems to have, like, fossilized for some godforsaken reason.
What'll it be?
You sell Damascus vests, recluse clothes, allows for evasive movements. Not the worst. All stats up by 2, is that? Yes.
Yeah.
I can stack it with my tuxedo. Yes. Do we have anything to appraise? No, we don't. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll be back to buy you out with more stuff. There's a workshop. You got anything to sell me? Okay, you're just looking for protecting your family from kidnappers. I should have started with the weapon shop, being fair. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's nothing compared to my boy's golden epee. And all of these... Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait. So, okay. Small roll call. We know about sword, that's Seeker. Greatsword is warrior. Partisan is knight. Brawler, mage, healer. We don't have crossbow. And we don't have daggers. Semaphore might be... No, it won't be knight, because it would show up that she can wield it. And we have, yeah, abacus. Just shake a giant abacus at them and kill them. Oh, no. No, there's an abacus that gives all stats +2. No! Oh, it's 55k. If I hadn't bought the boots, I could have afforded it. Probably. Possibly. I'm not sure now. I'll be back. I'll be back, shopkeep. I'm coming back with more funds. I am once again asking for your financial support. And by that I mean I'm asking the merchant for financial support. I am apparently going to be spending a bit longer with the merchant equipped. You got anything interesting? You got slapstick, salts, and okay, no, nothing. No, okay. Let's go progress the quest. We'll get to the next like open bit. What's annoying is I kind of want to pause it on the next grindable segment. So like when the next dungeon opens up or something. Because then off camera, I can just degenerately grind money and come back to the next section with a massive bulging wallet. But I'm almost certain that the next dungeon will involve plot. So I can't exactly do that on my own time because it needs to be present and for record so that the narrative moves.
I've awaited you.
Ed is going to do the entire game with the merchant. No, I'm not going to do the entire game with the merchant. I'm well, at least I'm not planning to. I'm planning to make money with the merchant and the next opportunity I'm given, and then we can hopefully use the money to fund, that's the idea, to fund a warrior build. Because the warrior build seems to work quite nicely with lots of hits. Pardon me. The brawler has a crit boost. So I want a critting warrior that hits many times for many crits. That's my theory. Because the merchant, a good boy. He's a good man. But the merchant caps out at light damage. He caps out at light almighty damage. Even though it has a high crit rate, it'll only be weak damage. I want severe. And let me clue you in on something. Looks left, looks right. If the entire party is warriors, they have a tri-synthesis skill, which deals severe damage. That's the goal. At least for me right now, from what I've got access to. Lady Joanna's inside. Yeah, I could. To put that in perspective, what I should stress is when I say severe, I mean we're normally hitting for about 139-ish. A severe strike is hitting, not even critting, for about 1,200. Severe, this early in the game, is beyond bonkers.
Aye, yes.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Just give me a dungeon, boyo. Just give me a dungeon.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hyzme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Not many bold enough to match their eye color and
taxes to
lipstick.
pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down. Also, to Darkray's point, no, merchant does not stack with itself because only the Protag's equipped archetype has the overworld bonus. The other ones just kind of don't, because they're not walking the overworld with us.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
And Forden hasn't turned up.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
This is why you always bet on Stroll. Stroll knows what's up.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Oh, they count in dungeons. Interesting. Okay, because I didn't see effect when we had the when we're on the selection screen. It doesn't come up, but I'll double check that in a second. I might have just been blind.
So what are we gonna do about Hyzme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Invisibility.
Let's ask around the city a bit first.
Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
You just want to go somewhere where there's food that isn't bug-based, Stroll.
We should go.
I see your game. You should ask around too. Okay.
What now?
Hold on. Right. So, alchemy, right? Switch to Stroll. Yeah, the passives aren't there on that one. Let's have a look at Merchant for him. Yeah, it has Lucky Find, Trader's Summit, and Fire Dodge, but it doesn't seem to have the Overworld bonus. What about Mage? No? Interesting. If I equip you with Mage real quick. Oh, whoops, I told him no. Hulk. You're in Lance mode, aren't you? So your equipment will get less messed up. Right. No? Now, I stroke my beard in thought. Is the game actually applying it, but just not bothering to say? I wouldn't put it past it. You, sir, have a squiggle overhead.
Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard you're trying to catch that Heismay for us. I just wanted to give my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that went missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. What do you know about giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them. Ask others around here. Shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
I do remember multiple passives that stack. Yeah, no, that's true. That's 100% true, Alexander, because easy one here would be the Warrior's got one. He's got Heat Up. Like, improves physical attack by 10% and increases further with archetypes of the same lineage. And you can import that from one to another. Like how I've imported the one from the Brawler onto him. My hope would be eventually to get 3 Warriors, each with which have the +5 crit, so that they all stack and boost one another.
Oh, any one of them will do.
And of course, I'm basing all of this plan around a first tier archetype. Like, I'll get more cool ones as we go along. Glyph, sorry, wife? I thought the children were being kidnapped. It's children and others, because the whole point was like they're kidnapping people, even our wee ones, not just our wee ones.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Obviously, the children is kind of the more concerning one to them, though. Fella by the armor shop. Good to know. We're going to the armor shop. Hang on, fellow by the armor shop. Do you just mean Stroll? He does know everything. Stroll is omnipotent, omniscient.
What is it?
Okay, I'll be honest with you. I misread that as Martians for a moment there. This town is now Martians. Giant sandworm, huh? We Martians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favourite. I know little about them besides how they make it to before they make it to the kitchen. Oh, hang on. A merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, that'd be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Okay, getting ever closer to our goal.
And El Elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Oh, I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty hangover this. Oh, blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I do something like that?
More people missing.
Is that going to be the same guy? No. Oh, okay. Maybe. Shh. It's the informed man.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
You. Do you know where he is? Oh, I know you can tell me where the merchant is, among other things. I tried to pay you for it last night. I will happily pay you 150 Keanus. Happily. I wanted to last time.
Here's the real Skinny.
That's the guy. That was the guy I was just talking to. Okay. Okay. Can I buy more?
I'm out of ideas.
You told me you could sell me other information. Sell me the other information then, you prat.
I'll think on it.
Hey.
You got close to a giant sandworm's den. Thank you. Perfect choice. Perfect choice indeed. Giant sandworm's husk. Still, there's the giant sandworm husk.
No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
That just means you need to refine your Google foo a little bit there, hun.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Thank you, Stroll. The best of us. Oh no.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Oh no, no.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
I was gonna say, you have like a whole look going on. You're important.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Oh, please, say it louder, Garlic. I don't think he heard you.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
Thank you, Morris.
We're much obliged, but
thank you.
If you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh my god, no, Glyph, you're right. You're absolutely right. This town is a microcosm of Persona 4. There's a fog that rolls in and and people are missing. You're right. Okay. Astounding. Yeah, no, yeah, we can handle him. Yeah. With this information we can. Let's make a fuss of him.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, No charge for the advice, eh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, improve our relationship with Morris. Work on Morris.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Well, there's no need to pull that face about it.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
And it's still a multiple of 10. Wait, no. No, Ed, that's not how multiples work even slightly. It's a 10 is a multiple of 5. And then if we reverse the polarity, which is the solution in all sci-fi, there is no saving this joke.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Yes, Hulkenberg, that is how 5 minus 1 works.
Let's go inform
Even I know. Are you trying to make a... You're trying to make a comment about my math skills, aren't you there? I see your game, Hulk. You're us!
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-up then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Egress. Huh? What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
It sensed I'm the prince's imaginary friend.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, more.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
I'll be honest, I forgot you were here.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Well, only really the merchant. The thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Pardon?
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
So that's how Batlin's getting around.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Can we use it to telefrag people?
What's going on here?
Alexandrios, we've been given teleportation. Your first thought is telefrag.
What's with all the yelling?
We're back in Grand Trad, aren't we?
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Yep. Oh god. Oh god, we wormholed.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
That would have taken multiple days, Hulk. You know that. You lived through them.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I love this man. He says what we're all thinking. I'm turning into Carolyn to his Cave Johnson. Oh god.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart.
Yes. The P organ.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
The persona organ.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
There is an explanation. It's whatever the fuck
If we're
Batlin's
back in
doing.
the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I get the feeling this is to stop shopping being a problem. That's a weird thing to pick up on, but I feel like that's almost the only reason this has been added. From a gameplay perspective, that is. Okay, do I warp us right now? I think I probably should. Yeah, okay, to the engine room. Just click your shoes 3 times. Exactly. Just stick my head in the teleportation igniter.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira.
It reacted! The lab really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
Alexander, we're ascending to godhood! No, we're just dehydrated.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you
The
say
church is lying?
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment.
I'm getting a lot of mileage out of that
Teleportation
picture.
on our side. Can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
If it's familiar.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
How dare you say that in front of Neuros?
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
How dare you?
Go on, try it out.
No, it's a place familiar to me. That's the rules.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but I've never been. Exactly!
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
It has one very specific rule. It's a place that I've been to before.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
And it's been a few seconds. The face is back.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. Neuros, even if I could teleport from here to Timbuktu, I would just be taking the Gauntlet Runner with me, because otherwise I would be leaving your ass behind, and hell no!
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Stroll, when were you planning on having a fight in the engine room? If we're having a fight in the engine room, we've got bigger problems.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Yes, we can... Sorry, I'm not used to being happy about that. We can make the small child happy. Yeah. Oh, that means we can go see the dog.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Shut up, there's a dog. Might be able to go see the dog. Hee To capture. Town you stay in will become your new base. Departure is July 2nd. Trying to be well prepared for it. I have it. Wait, I have it. So, okay. I can make amends for the terrible 10 joke before. Because the next significant day, now stay with me on this one. The next significant day is July the 2nd. And the July the 2nd is 10 days before July the 12th. And July the 12th is my birthday. So somehow that 10 days is still, I'm sticking with the 10 days theme, okay? The 10 days is where it's at. Teleporting does not pass time. Yeah, okay, cool.
That's right.
So?
We're up against a stronger opponent. No shit. Can I buy things yet? Okay.
More people.
What is on sale as around? Okay, so more is hanging out. A spirited seer. You can... Would you like to check the weather forecast with a fortune teller?
Pop by again, won't you?
Genius.
More people missing.
Genius idea. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, Hatman.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? It's going to be the informed man, isn't it? I'll come back for you. I'm suspicious of you. What else have we got? You're the water merchant. We've already bought from you.
Now what am I to do?
What are you? Spirited youth. Oh wait, no, I recognize your icon. You're for courage. No, not yet. No. No. I'm definitely not fucking bungee jumping or whatever that is.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. Gloomy youth. Tell me your troubles, oh gloomy youth.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. Fairy, aren't you the mercenaries who were going to hunt down Housemaid? You lot came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we could maintain communications with the other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials after the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament as such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs. So their loss threatens our way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camero by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
And no one wants to go out with that kidnapper about, so we got no volunteers. There's no end of beasts they'd need to get through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I kind of keep my job if things continue like this.
Stupendous.
Uh-huh. So... Yes. Yes. 7 grand, yes. And let me show you how to get to Camero.
Let's give it a shot.
All aboard for this, because this means I can look after my boy Neuras. Yes.
Whoa.
Shit, it's in the wrong direction.
That reminds me.
Don't make me choose between Neuras and the race. No.
So?
Okay. That's at least a start. You... Fine, pompous man.
Come on.
No. Oh?
Oh? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Ah yes, the power of my imagination. I'm happy to announce I'm going to sit here and imagine a way I can pay you. That worked. Okay. Do something. Okay. What do you want me to do for you?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh, please don't let this be the start of some kind of weird Jafar plot.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Because he's been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon,
Hold on.
You see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean, if you recall correctly? Wasn't part of convincing you to have this conversation how much we could imagine ways that a future king owing you a favor would be a good thing? Huh? Am I going mad? I have been doing this for 6.5 hours. Am I going nuts?
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there.
Where isn't?
Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Asked you to be doing the dealing to start
Your
with.
fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I say she has absolutely no filter and keeps discussing private matters in front of other characters, hoping desperately that they won't hear them, and then gets surprised when I start trying to talk to people normally. If there's treasure involved, though...
God damn it, 621. I'm in.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Understood, Cuculus.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. We will get 15 grand. Yes, please.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
There's also a bounty that he said would have up tomorrow, so let's go and grab that. I love how all of the myself and the entirety of chat have all concluded that we're deliberately going to get this guy's name wrong. He's been Cuculus for me, Mr. Cucumber, Mr. Cockulus, Mr. Calculus. Just everybody's just dogpiling this man's name.
Take a look.
Oh, sorry, I had lines, didn't I? You're one who took care of that bounty in Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard rumours.
What?
Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Looks left, looks right. It's Matlin. He runs at light speed from city to city to inform us all. God knows how he does it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyways, you can look up list of bounties from across the country, regardless where you are, and accept them too. So you'll fight your hardest to clear them all up, alright? battling is the Flash. Heismay, yes, we got that one. Goreborn King, the Forest Champion. Ooh. Okay.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, that's a botany contract on Goreborn King. An impressive name. Only it wasn't a Goreborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
No, not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows and weather's magic. But boss won't come out till you dispatch underlings. A bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, excellent. In that case, Goreborn's been stalking an imp's den northeast Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goreborn keeps order within the Horde. Take him out, and big guy should appear. Mages wear black cloth. Bet you can get more information about the target from Martira's informant, if you can fucking find him.
Good hunting to you.
Slippery lad. Keeps turning up, promises there's the world of information, then we'll sell you one bit and fuck off.
Let's see here.
He insists everyone come to him with only a good night's sleep.
This place.
I don't know if it's some kind of weird tough love through blackmail situation. Very odd. Right, okay. Actually, that does raise a point. I should check the tavern and see if he's around. Hold on. That's not the tavern, Ed. Where? I've lost the tavern. I've lost the fucking pub. How have I lost a pub? There it is. How do I lose an entire pub? You!
What do you want to know?
And see, to all of the folks in chat who kept saying, oh, he's at night, silly Billy. No, because I point to it where it says afternoon.
What do you want to know?
I'm just going to buy all his information because I don't know when I'm next going to see the man. He seems to phase in and out of being. Give me the prize of the abandoned tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you best know the treasure. Suppose the real danger is the treasure monster. They'll put you to sleep.
Here's the real
Ooh. Yeah, no, I remember there's a sleep prevention aid. Beast is said to be drawn to money. They were able to escape by tossing coin at it. Uh-huh. There are skills that use... Don't worry, I'm familiar. Even if accidentally. Oh, there's a stealing mechanic. Okay. Wasn't expecting there to be a thievery mechanic. Okay. King of the Imp's Den.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
It's a narcotic mimic. It sounds like it, Dark Race. Okay. Take out the ones in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of. Good to know. Uh-huh. Don't go wielding. Yeah, I've heard. Giant insects called vesps that are okay. Weak to pierce. Bows and spears. Gotchas. Talk to me about trading.
Here's the real skinny.
Mm-hmm. They've got medicine. They sell Oreo sugar. Accessories with various effects. Pay to visit. Ingredients.
Here's the real skinny.
You can buy Bedo meat and Morocone meat from the butcher and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. Some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice. There's the Oreo sugar again. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm gonna check for these small children who sell spices. Because at some point, I swear to goodness, the cooking is suddenly going to become very relevant. And it's going to try and ambush me. I'm going to be ready for it.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Oh, where are the small children that sell spices? Are they through this way? Okay, there seem to be food vendors this way.
Can't be.
Nope, no. You!
Welcome.
I am in the market for meat. Yes, please. I would like to buy... I mean, 3 has been my magic number at this point, so sure. Right, small children with spices? Anywhere? No? Ah, wait. Yes! I came to see the rock.
Hang on. What if...
Great rock, grant me your magla.
I see.
Oh, I was wrong. Monkey Boy's face is on the rock. I don't know why it's on the rock, given that he's a candidate in Forden's neck. I suppose maybe some people wanted to get him elected and then him not abdicate to Forden? Huh.
Let's see.
It's the Rock of Ages. Yeah. Is the pimp on here? I'm not seeing the pimp anywhere. Does that... Ooh, the pimp may be vulnerable. Okay, alright. Meanwhile, is this where the small children with beans hang out? Aha! Small children with... Camera. I'm over here, camera. Thank you. Welcome back, camera. Turn roast or stewed? I've never had Valmo. Oh, you sell... Oh no, they sell bait. That means there's a fishing mechanic. Oh no. Oh no. Fine. I'll buy the grasshopper bait.
Hey, mister.
This had better not be like Persona 4's fishing mechanic.
Excuse me.
Do you sell the... I've never had Valmo. Rock beans, yes. And the fragrant spice. Okay. Let's say... some rock beans. I don't know when they're going to come in handy. I'm just going to hoover them all up. This is my logic.
Excuse me.
I'll take some spice. I hear it must flow. And because it must flow...
Can we talk?
I'll buy one more.
Thank you, mister.
Okay. There's a man taking tricky shit over there.
Listen.
Okay, the fucking exam is spiking my anxiety. Honestly, this town design is spiking mine. Starting to get very confused where we are. Right. Let me check the pub again, see if I've missed anyone.
Now what am I to do?
There might be like a fucking random butcher or something standing around. Is it the new spice or the old spice? Wait, do I still have it? Hey, there we go. Okay.
I'm in trouble now.
Hold on. Hold on. What? Watching the dancing flames puts me at peace for a moment. Aww. No. There is an insect emitting a strange light amid the flame. Don't stick your hand in it. No. Don't James Sunderland this. No. Oh, you've obtained a gold beetle. Some say our music was fire.
It's a shite, this has.
You don't need to call the Beatles shite, man. Who are you? What about the guest room? Any Beatles? Any Beatles in the fireplace? I'm suspicious now. In the cupboards? Oh, thank you. I've found weed. Excellent. In the cupboard? In the bed? In the other bed? I'm tentative of clicking on the beds because I might actually accidentally sleep. Is it in the desk? A pitcher of water. I'm gonna drink this water and there's gonna be a beetle in it. It tastes like a bug flew into my mouth. You've obtained one gold beetle. Yes! The beetles are hiding everywhere. I still don't really know what the beetles are for, but I'm gonna keep looking for them. They're very useful sometimes. Okay. No, I should. What I should do is I should start a dungeon. I should start a dungeon. But if I start a dungeon, then if I start a dungeon, then I have to start the next stream mid-dungeon. Or I could be a complete psychopath and push on past the 7-hour mark. I could complete a dungeon and then have a dungeon to play in freely at my leisure, just a playpen where I can just run in circles with the merchant and make an unspeakable amount of the internal spriffing bit. Spriffing bit? The internal spiffing Brit. Spiffing Brit. Spriffing bit. I am losing my mind. The internal spiffing Brit is itching and screaming at me that I should open up a dungeon so I can get more money. Oh, I do love capitalism. Yes, glorious capitalism. Fine. I'll fine, spriffing bit. I'll go and do some. That's what I'm naming my internal capitalism persona alongside 621. He is now number 621, spriffing bit. Call sign spriffing. Sorry, call sign spriff. Fine, okay, let's go do a dungeon. The shortest one will probably be the imp one, so we'll go do that, I guess. Embarking by the Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the Round Table. And I can't hold it. And dance whenever you're able. God damn it. I am the patron saint of low-hanging fruit.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Thank you, Alexandros, for clipping my internal spriffing bit. How dare you? Yep. Mm-hmm. The night. Oh, hold on. Wait. Of course. These are Wilds dungeons now. Check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Yeah, so...
Now then.
So if we can teleport back here, our journeys only ever need to be outwards. We needn't run back.
Ah, danger.
Nice little village. This place.
Okay, so yeah, let's go after the new king of the imps. So, people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
The goblins can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Komoro has no fire, so it only takes half day to get there. This is true, as does the goblin one. But Komoro is going to be a village, whereas this is a dungeon. My theory is I go in, I do a quick dungeon clear, in and out, 20-minute adventure, and then I've got a dungeon that I can just run in circles until the next stream and just drown people in money.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yeah, let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Do I want to? So you're planning on raiding Martian's economy? Yes. The Martian economy will not survive my return. Oh, we've got little flyers on the back. Oh, that's cute.
What's this?
A big barrel that's covered in cloth. Do we have explosives on the back of the... Okay, no, never mind. So wait, can we, like, better ourselves while we're... Yeah, okay. We can better ourselves while we're driving along. We can have a rest and a snooze. We haven't hung out with the Hulk in a while. Stroll's had a lot of our attention. Where's the Hulk gone? She's definitely not up here. Am I just being... Am I being a moron? Have I completely lost the Hulk? Where... Did we leave without her? Or is she down... Maybe she's doing some washing up. No? Hulk? Does the door beneath the ladder to the driver's cabin lead anywhere? I'm not sure, actually. Let's have a look. I might be wrong. Oh, massive door. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental injury. Nope, it doesn't go anywhere. Is she chilling in the cockpit? Okay, she's not chilling in the cockpit. And come to think of it, I can't even find Stroll either. Hold on, what? Pantry. Good point. Good point. I almost forgot. In fact, no, I did. I'm not going to say almost. I straight forgot the pantry. You're absolutely right. There is another ladder, but we've already tried that ladder. That was the... Oh, no, you mean this one. I got mixed up. I thought that was the same ladder as the one that went up there. Also, how did we take a... Hold on. How did we take a ladder to get here? What the... What? Right, so we go into that, and then we go downwards. I understand that, but there's no way there's a ladder's worth of room in that. No. No, this is some TARDIS shit. Anyway, Hulk, how you doing?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Oh, whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances of building our strength. Jeffrey's tubes. Excellent point, Regrub. We're sliding down the Jeffrey's tubes. You can strengthen bonds.
Speaking of...
Oh, yes, I made a promise we'd train together, hadn't we? The runner of the deck seems spacious enough. I think our wings would safe from doing any harm in the open air. If of the time, let's begin. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
Okay, now I am not looking out of the edge. A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of the greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
That's...
I see.
You've a commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Trisk, I have food now. Ooh! Well done. Hope you enjoy. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. Show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly? Are you about to teach us beast style?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? This is the fundamentals of beast style. Soon you will lift a motorcycle and smack a fucker in the head with it. Would be best to continue into this tomorrow. If only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? And why isn't she sitting on you?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm. And you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were mere pebbles. Please. He's dead. She's killed him. He's just dead. Now, to want to sword play proper? Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Could someone Could someone scrape stroll off the floor again, please? I'll first just... I've broken the sparring sword. God damn it, I can't even...
Very well.
Not ideal. Well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, thumbstick. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vehicle thumbstick. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Halkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Also, I just realized the snapped sparring sword actually might inflict a stab wound on me. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us, or you could afford to do... Could you at least not sit on me next time? Was the training excessive? Was a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared? Rodanth being the man we met in the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me, I cannot seem to shake them. Which is impressive given everything is shaking on this boat. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, never found a prince. Excuse me. For long seasons I've wandered, aimless and leisureless.
But...
He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? It's not true.
Listen.
You aren't fallen. Maybe so. And if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. A dangerous pastime, I know. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may even have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward. For the prince! Oh. Okay.
Now, a new power.
Oh! Actual level up. Okay.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
I'll be honest, I thought we were only gonna, like, get a partial out of that. Magic Knight. Alright. Oh, that is a terrible choice of hat. Hold on, we must inspect this hat further. We'll get no further with broken swords. Let us enter training now for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, stick. Are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Not let petty labels like insect dissuade you. I don't know why you are sober for this. Triskadijika. 700's not bad.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh. Can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should go to the deck and eliminate the pests. I was wondering if you were going to bust out the soundtrack.
Something else. Seeker!
The power of boob compels you.
Power of wind! 3 remaining!
I will fight with the bride.
Come through.
Come forth, royal soul.
And shake, shake, shake.
Just 2 left.
The captain took one down. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Nah.
Come.
Light magic? Sure.
Nothing ties us up. No holding back!
Is there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
No. What's the
Ooh, hello. Freeze. Stop right there, criminal scum.
We can do this. Merchant.
And shake, shake, shake.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Seeker! The power of ice!
I won't hold back.
Huh.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I mean, it doesn't refund the amount of money attacks I made, but the mag is I ain't sneezing at that.
Not bad.
You show splendid growth.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, this is the one that stacks with multiples, as the effects of consumables are increased by 1.2 times. Sadly, it doesn't look like Hero Alchemy or Lucky Find improved, but that's still pretty good.
The Imp's Den, home to
no.
bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of
It
all
can make the bread stronger.
forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods.
Dare you mention bread?
Perhaps the
After what you did.
inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
The bread has transformed into the holy hand grenade. It kind of has. Isn't this the forest we went through in the first episode?
Just.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Knock off the magic wick. Goblins are not our only problem. Looks like bugs.
Well.
Hello, random guard? Knackered soldier.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Oh, be careful, Ed. Goblin King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're about to go fight it, don't let it be last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out Cronies first and focus on him, but, well, that's not going to work if you think it might.
Okay then.
In we go, I suppose.
Let's go.
Okay. This should be I'm hoping a pretty straightforward cleanup job.
What is this?
And we know now not to take out the Whoa! That's a big-ass goblin!
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Everyone all right?
Oh. Okay. At the end of... Yeah, I forget. At the end of the day, they are still goblins.
Pocket it.
Calendula cotton. Fantastic. Okay. There is a save cat. Yes, I see them. Glory be to save cat.
Yep.
They noticed us. Got you. Very impressive.
And the money kept rolling in. You don't ask how. Think of all the people guaranteed a good time now. Dun, 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 dun. Rolling, 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 rolling.
That'll do it.
I need to not get too into it though, or I'll accidentally kill the last one.
Hey, good one.
And start the combat again. I need to remember this time. Now we know the rules. Ow!
Amazing! Great moves back there. Huh, we're thinning them out.
I'd like to point out we've never actually had a legitimate fight with these lads. They've just always died on the overworld. They are that squishy.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I continue to grow.
Good job.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That was brilliant.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great find. Keep it.
Shinies, thank you.
Hey.
Hold on a minute, you said there were more. Oh, not again.
Oi.
You said there were more left.
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
God damn it, garlic. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I guess we should show him the price of his hubris.
Whoa.
You've shown us much hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to exchanging of gifts. Again, this man must be the protagonist. He even gets the first turn. The game agrees with me.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Seeker. Perhaps not. Let's do this.
Well then. Buff everyone.
It's yours.
That helps.
Thank you.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I mean, I would love to hit them. Are they slapping their mums at me? I would love to hit them with a pierce attack, but I guess I'll just have to shake my rattle at them again. Stroll is a pretty good frontliner and pretty good one-liner. He is the anti-Junpei. Oh no! He can't. No, it scans though. Yeah, you're right.
We'll combine our strength. Pierce through them.
Poke him
Nothing ties a traveler down. Seeker! What a mess.
Do we have any throwables that do pierce? We got like 101 of these fucking things. Poison stingers, stunning arrows, cursed talismans, siren song. Sorry, gloss. We just... Yes, it is. Oh my god, it is a bewitchingly vibrant lipstick. We can just hurl lipstick at people. Why is that an object? Should we throw the bread? No, we're not throwing the bread.
I shall vanquish evil.
Just slash him. Just see what it does.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay. I thought your epee might have helped, but no, it's fine.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I can still fight. I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up.
Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day to see.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
The protagonist has fallen. The other protagonist has also fallen. And the battle is still ongoing.
I see you! Be on your guard! Satisfactory.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Okay. Rather annoying that I am still expected to chew through all of you lads. I didn't realize that. I thought that he would die and that would be it. Okay then. Okay. It was still worth it to give him the stab though. Give a man a stab, you know?
Is everyone alright?
We do have Balms of Life.
Perhaps not.
We do have Balms of Life.
Take this! Is that all?
Hilbert's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
You need training.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
We don't know of any having a specific weakness off the top of our heads. Ah, go on. We got 10 of them. Eat some medicine. I should have backed up. Oh, damn it. No. Oh, but all their attack is going back down.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Is that all?
Come on, not like this.
I
Someone
stand
help,
ready.
Please.
Okay.
To safer ground.
Back up. Another expensive medicine. We'll make enough money to pay it back. It's fine. That'll reduce their damage.
Is that all?
At least the melee ones will.
Only a flesh wound.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
How much damage do I do for you from a distance?
Worthy foe.
Still pretty respectable. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Hilbert's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
So this
Ah, well.
where it ends.
I was really hoping we could do Hulkenberg solos the world.
Oh, champion.
Yeah. At least this time we know that they're going to cheat us. There's actually going to be about 3 pings left on the map, and then it'll summon them.
Stand ready.
So with this in mind,
Now.
we switch to the warrior.
Warrior.
We didn't check Magic Knight. That's a good point. We didn't look at the really silly hat. Hold on. Let us hearten ourselves by having a look. Oh boy! Okay. I think we found the archetype that Canthe would appreciate most. It's got a fucking jester hat on. Of course it does. I mean, that's a really cool horse, though, being fair.
Warrior!
Heal up. Then out goes the ping. Yeah. Power of presence. Short king, tall presence. Alright then. We have 3 warriors.
Lend me your strength.
Show me a peerless stone cleaver. I want to see if you resist slashing damage.
Yours. How's this?
I can't afford to hold back.
He does not resist slashing damage. This has been established.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
By my warrior! I strike 3 remaining.
Let's warrior. Let's finish this.
Now, warrior.
Brave effort, lads. Brave effort.
Justice prevail. Worthy foe after
It's
all.
okay. Last one.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
So remember what I was saying about severe damage is a hell of a trip. That is severe damage. Nearly 2k on a crit. The imp's loincloth has been looted. We killed a man and stole his undies. Now, I will draw the line at killing a man and stealing his trousers, but his underwear, that's just unfair.
Phew, made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. What fight were you? Are you the Stroll from the other timeline? Look, oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops. Never mind. Yes, you rallied the Gorborn's troops quite significantly.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here, Thumbstick. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
This just in, Stroll can see the multiverse. Yes, Trisk.
Hey.
See? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
The misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives the point home.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I want to keep exploring a little.
Say, stay present and focused.
I want to keep exploring a little, Garlic. Because I think that this place, if I can find a way to respawn them, might be an infinite source of goblins. I will check the last of the loot though before I bid goodbye to everything.
Stand ready.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Graced water. Okay, there are still some goblins. Good to see.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What just survived that hit? The buff?
If it's useful, I want to grab it.
But hold on. What is this moth made of?
Let's settle this quick.
Papyrus. Okay. How strong are you?
Blade's edge.
Last one.
In the name of justice,
Pretty damn strong. Okay.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Don't they just respawn by you going back to the entrance and re-entering? Exactly what I thought.
Still standing, I see.
You know what? I'm kind of taken aback.
Keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I'm genuinely taken aback by that. The fucking goblins can't stand up to a light breeze, and the wasps neither. But the goddamn the moths took it like a champ. Hold on. Wait a minute. I see a fiery boy. So let's quickly swap all of our inheritances for Blizzard. Despite all the levels we put into Stroll, we still don't have more than one inheritance slot. Don't think I haven't noticed, Strolly.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Give it my all.
We make the first move.
I won't hold back. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your thing, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Free.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in the
sword
weak
in hand,
spot.
I cut a path. Let's set it up.
Oh, you resist my strikes, do you? You resist my strikes, do you?
It's yours.
No holding back.
Resist this, you filthy casual!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do.
Inheritance slots are unlocked via friendship leveling. I know, I'm referring to the friendship leveling we've been putting into Stroll. We only have level 2 on Seeker, and we've got 2 inheritance slots on Seeker. We're level 3 on Warrior, and we've still got the 1 inheritance slot on Warrior.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hold on a minute. There's still loot over here. Yep, there's a golden beetle. Surprising nobody, there's a beetle. What is triple What is triple merchant? That's a good question, Leopard. What the hell is a triple merchant strike?
Merchant.
1 merchant. We're gonna need to unlock merchant on the other ones. Hold on. Give us a tick. I'll show off the triple merchant attack if there even is one, and then I'll probably wrap it there. But I need to know. Oh damn it! Stroll's one looks really snazzy.
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah, Hulk's one understandably looks a bit goofy.
I'm counting.
I've acquired a new power.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Oh, they're hiding out in the upper north. Okay.
Push through.
Hey, you gained a level.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
But I don't think any of them are that strong.
I'm all prepared.
Okay, low hit rate that deals critical, physical, or mighty damage. Fortune slots, which is the twofer, is seems to be all we get. Okay. I mean, I still want to see this one.
Nothing back.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Very nice.
I shall vanquish evil.
Everybody shake, shake, shake.
Merchant.
Hulkenberg got one.
So come forth, royal soul.
There's something weirdly adorable about the merchant's little rattle shaking with Hulkenberg going. Hurrah!
Come on!
Scrolls enraged? Settle down! Blade in hand! Focus on my voice!
One remaining!
Hulkenberg got this!
You and me! Come on!
Stroll just determinedly trying to smack a person with a calculator. I've taught him well. Yeah.
Ooh, not too shabby.
I guess maybe the 3 stack comes at a later plot beat or something. That's a shame.
That's all of them.
But we did at least... Money is magic, baby. It makes the world go round, so for the future, let me invest in these war crimes. Yes, Alexander. And upon that note, I think I'm probably going to wrap that there. I have to make some money. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by with me for 7 3/4 hours. Yep, I think I like this game. Let's see if there's anybody that I can drop yours off onto. Oh, yes, there is. There is Rakan the Legend doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Infinite Misplays, whatever that is. I'll drop y'all's off onto... I will drop y'all's off onto that. And I now will begin the grind. And I'm sure I'll be done before the time it takes for someone to finish reading the card text of a single late-gen Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. Thank you very much for your time, your attention, your generosity, your eyeballs, your gauntlet runners. And always remember, Neuras Divergency for the win. Love you all and farewell. Mwah.